fucking Lamborghini can't afford his car.
Well, I wouldn't buy any sports car to my kid. I would get them like fucking Honda Civic, dude.
I'm thinking about Fiat Punto. Okay. Or Fiat Multipla.
The best part is that one of my friends, his dad bought him a M Sport BMW.
No, that's just stupid.
And then he went drifting in the winter and he drove it into a ditch.
Oh no! That's
Well,
not good.
that's
And
why you
then
don't
me,
buy.
as a body repair guy, was like, "Oh, I can help you fix the bumper."
That's why don't you. That's why you don't buy fucking high performance cars for like beginners. Because they think they are good, but they're fucking not good. Like, here is kind of adult kid in my town. He has very high performance Saab 95. He's over 40 years old, but he's like talking with teenagers and like youngsters because they're interested in his car. But like local car shop guy thought he's also kind of good driver because he was like doing S corners with front wheel drive car on a dirt sand road, 160 kilometers an hour. Basically, he was driving on a sand road, 100 miles an hour. And yeah, that's like what rally drivers call high speed. But yeah, the guy has been driving car over 20 years, so he had time to train. But yeah, the problem with his car is that it's all the time broken because he can't drive normally. He's always like fucking
Messing it
hitting
up.
pedal to the metal.
I keep getting so many phone calls. So obnoxious.
Who the fuck calls
That's what I'm
2021?
saying. Like, just send me an email or like send a text or something. But it's like, it's for government stuff, I guess.
Well, government is stupid.
Yeah. No, I still haven't received any benefits. And it's because they're suspicious. They're like, it's hard to prove if someone's mentally ill or not. So we're gonna keep calling you over and over. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, that won't make me more crazy. That's not gonna be upsetting at all. I'm trying to get away from everything. And they're just like, yeah, we're gonna keep calling you.
It was actually funny. Like my sister had some stuff with the like some agency, and they called me, and I'm like, and because it was my like one of my oldest sisters that lives like almost half across the country, asking stuff about that from me who barely even knows her. I'm like, I
Oh
don't
my god.
fucking know. Like I don't even know her number.
Puhutko nyt Hennistä tai jotain?
Suvi.
Ei kun niin. No, sulla on kaksi iskoa, jota sä et tunne juuri yhtään. Joo.
Henni on periaatteessa puolustus.
No, mutta silti täysin sisko kuitenkin.
Parasta on se, että kun 3 vuotta sitten vasta sain tietää, että Markko on mun veli.
Bruh. Siis on kyllä niin vittu. Siis teidän nuo sukujutut on kyllä vittu sekaisin kuin seinäkello. Harvalla ihmisellä on esimerkiksi niin kuin Juholla, että Eno on vittu vuoden nuorempi. Vittu. Well, I have, like, back in the days, I got all the time phone calls from strange people. Like, they're asking about the dad's work stuff. They're like, oh, yeah, is this phone of chief of the fire department? And I'm like,
Your
fuck
dad's a
no,
fire
this-
chief? That's cool.
Yeah. And I'm like, no, this is my fucking personal number.
Huh?
Oh, well, weird. That's what they gave me from like place where you call if you need to know the number. And I'm like, yeah, wait a minute, I'll give you the number.
I'll do you one even better, Rainbow. I get calls over in United States for people trying to buy a house. For a house in a neighborhood I don't even live in. I'm like, I don't own a house. Who the fuck gave you this number and told you my name is Joe? Like, what? You realize you're not speaking to a man right now, right? And I'm just like, so do you know Joe? I'm like, no, get away from me. It's
You
someone
should
in
have
like
just said Joe Mama and hang on.
like I've been getting calls for over a year about this house. And it's like someone named Joe. And I'm like, I'm wondering if maybe they're dead or something, because you would think that by now they would have been able to find Joe and actually talk to him about his house that's an hour away from where I live. Like, it's nowhere near me. Like, at least the people calling you are like people who are finding a related number through a related like family member. I don't even know this person, and they think that I own his house.
Okay,
Mutta ilmoittaa idea.
no,
Like-
Sit kun päästään koulusta.
no mä oon päässyt.
Molemmat hakee työttömyystukea, että saa Kelalta rahaa. Ja sitten hommattaisi joku kämppä sieltä päin, kun se on halpaa.
No, ootapa. Katsotaan nyt hintataso tälleen nopeasti. Halpaa kyllä.
Do you guys ever have that where it's like they call you and it's like there's literally no relation at all? Because that happens here a lot.
Oh, not often, but like 2 weeks ago. Some like I think it was a nurse called me.
Hi, DC.
And I don't remember
Again.
what about it was, but it was like he asked like I was like
It's this one.
hello. Then she goes, is this like it was some old ass name, like old ass man's name, like Jarmo or something like that.
What the fuck?
I was like, no.
No. That's funny.
Like, and he was also like before she asked my name, she was asking from some medication that I was like, what? I have no such medication.
That's so weird. That's so suspicious to me. Also, it's like, why do they want to know?
Well,
I don't know. Like it seemed like it was like meant to be for like an older guy who like has some like memory issues or something.
I see.
So because it really seemed like it, like all the the medication, like I kind of like knew what it was. I didn't know what exactly it was, but like I knew it was like memory related.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like thinking if he has a memory issues, he might have given her a wrong.
The wrong number. Oh no. No, that's so bad. Oh man.
and it's awkward when you have to try explain like, yeah, I haven't heard about such a person. I don't know what are you talking about, and I have absolutely no fucking clue how the fuck did you get this number. Please stop calling me now.
Mm.
And the best part is that it was like I had went to sleep around like 7 a.m. and the call, like she called me at 11 p.m. So I had slept like 3.5 hours or something like
Oh
that.
god.
I was really tired. I was like, ah.
Yeah, I can relate. That was me this morning. Somebody called from the government being like,
We have gotten like few times a mail of our neighbor that's on a like next road or like last road. Like, how can a mailman mix up that bad that he's actually doesn't even read the road, correct road?
is it the same number but a different road?
Yeah,
Maybe the people who sort it for your mail delivery person are doing it wrong. So your mail person just has to put it in the right order. They probably like don't
Yeah.
even look. Because we get that too. Or we'll get it where it's like they just put it in the right address, but like they're for people who don't live in this apartment anymore. Like we've lived here for several years now, and we still get like the previous person's mail sometimes because I guess whoever moved out never changed their address. Like that's
And
pretty
that's
common.
annoying.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's super awkward to get someone's mail.
Yeah, and you
Especially-
legally can't throw it out. You have to do something about it.
Yeah, like if it's like some personal stuff about like if, for an example, if you have some payments you haven't done and it's kind of awkward to know that someone's in deep trouble.
Well,
You're just,
yeah.
I have some bad news for someone.
Ilkka.
Yeah.
Meidän varmaan kannattaa ainakin alkuun joku vitu vuokrataan.
Katselen täältä justiin 58 donaa, 195 donaa, 69 donaa, 88 donaa, 75, 9, 39.
Jääpä näin.
No, vittu joo. Ehkä helpompaa. Joo, täällä on pidun halpaa ja hauskaa.
I'm making a grumpy hedgehog.
You can't stream into this channel. Wow.
Yeah, there's different ones. Oh shit, do I have mine on? Whoops. Stop that shit.
Oh, right.
Sorry, didn't mean to
Well,
do that.
I guess
I have it on-
we can either get a rent house
Ooh.
or we can save a little money and buy a house.
We can do both.
It takes a lot longer.
Well, yeah, but we can, if we like split the rental, it's cheap as fuck, and we
That's
can
what
get
me and
nice-
Setsu are doing.
and we can get fucking nice apartment.
That's
Alright.
exactly what me and Setsu are doing, but it takes so much longer to get a house then if you do it that way. Like if you
Oh,
live at home, it's cheaper. Even if you pay family member rent, it's probably cheaper than splitting rent with you and Acid. You know?
Ilkka,
mhm.
kanssa olisi yksi.
No,
Kysyttäis vaikka Juhalta. Jos niin, se pystyisi ottaa pankkilain. Ostettais talo, sitten ne maksettais sille.
Mm.
Koska kun me ei pystyttäisi saamaan lainaa vielä.
no, itse asiassa mahdollisesti pystytään tällä hintaluokalla.
No,
This hedgehog is so
Jumalauta
cute.
on muuten hieno rempattu.
but wait, wait.
What?
Should we go to Overwatch channel so my cousin can share his screen for me?
Yeah, let's go.
Can someone move me there? I'm lazy.
No. Oh my god. Hi. You made it.
Share me your screen.
Yeah, but it was a huge job to get it. Not even described.
Oh man. There's all these
What?
trees in the courtyard and flowers on the trees,
It's
and every
not-
time it blows, the wind blows, all the petals fly all over the place. It's so pretty.
It's like fucking old ass apartment, but it's renovated so well.
Okay.
That might be. Okay. So maybe you look a little bit smaller.
Oh,
Like even
yeah.
Darker shadow.
that cheap. Though to be fair, it's 4 rooms.
Darker shadow.
I mean 3 rooms. So we both will have our own room, and then the third room is the living room.
What the fuck? What the what?
You okay?
These are the same places my brother is living at. Oh, that's why it looked so familiar.
Maybe that's why you liked it so much.
Yeah. Okay.
Aika pohjapiirustuksia.
Okei. Oho, tää oli muuten vittu pikkasen eri.
So much.
Voi vittu. Se on muuten kiva, kun
Tää
on
olisi
maku.
itse asiassa tää olisi
Ja sit on
oikeesti aika
kiva,
hyvä,
kun
kun ne
on
olisi
eri.
tuolla erillään.
Mm.
Niin sit meidän äänet ei niinku kuulu sillä oikein.
Voi vittu.
Jos me striimataan, niin jos pitää oikeesti huutaa, että se kuuluu toiseen huoneeseen.
My dirty mind. Oh, it's good we can't hear on each other's bedroom.
Alrighty then.
I can't help it. Yeah. It's good design. And like floor plan. I just
Toisaalta
hate
Jukka,
because yeah.
jos niin mä en muuttaskaan Japaniin, mähän saatais aika hyvin rahaa muut. Mä saan sitä perintönä. Ei tarvis kovin isoa lainaa.
Like, well, I'm building a business and probably, well, I'm going to bartender school, so I'm probably going to
Are
work
you?
in a bar.
You
Or-
finally went?
Well, yeah, it's getting more and more like serious, like the feeling that I want to go there.
Oh, that's
But-
cool.
Of course, during this situation, I don't
Right.
want to travel now, but
Yeah, it's too
it's
soon.
later. Yeah, I'm building a car, making a car business with my another friend, and we need someone who's like able to do bodyworks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
Poor.
a niin. Tää on
Because-
vähän paska muuten, kun siinä on yksi makuuhuone.
Does this look like a red panda to you?
No.
Okay. Well, early on last night, Setsu said it looked like a red panda, and I've been working at trying to make it look less like a red panda because the colors, like where the eyes are different and stuff.
Jukka, mutta kato niitä asuntoja, missä on 3 huonetta. Koska kun olohuone lasketaan 1 huoneeksi.
Tuoman paskattuna tätä. Aina vaan käytä vuokrauria, niin huono.
3 on.
I really like these spikes, but they're probably
Pinta-alaa
to
ei siinä ole
change.
alkanut.
Save. Yeah, you can't see them.
No,
You're not gonna be able to see them.
No tuolla on 7 vaihtoehtoa vaan, niin tässä nyt oikein
That's like emo size.
kannata mitään hyödykkää. Holy shit,
75.
this is not
why
even
not?
an apartment.
That's like actual house.
And welcome to Southern Ostrobothnia. Houses are cheap.
And they're on different ends of the house, the bedroom.
Oh, it's good design. Well, of course, needs renovation, but that ain't the problem. I'm not.
Well, it doesn't need a much renovation. It's just
Whoa.
if we wanna make it look more modern.
Well, yeah, a little bit just paint and wallpaper. That's all.
Yeah,
I like kitchen. Like,
same. Like it's simple.
well, Scandinavian design, minimalistic.
And it's also good shape, so it's good for cooking streams.
Are you really gonna move out? Like soon?
Like honestly, if we find a good house, I'm all for it.
But do you have the money for it already? Like, are you prepared to just go?
Well, the government pays for it, so fuck it.
Oh my god.
Holy!
Fuck.
What? What is this? This what?
Whoa!
That's so frustrating.
That sauna looks so fucking sick.
It's the nearest design. Oh my god, this is perfect.
Oh.
dark and LEDs. Mm.
Should I go tell my mom that I'm moving out?
What? She's gonna freak out.
Well, bro,
Hi,
it's
Day.
86,000, so
How are you?
it's not quite yet. But a good thing is that
Hashtag Felder.
I'm not expecting this to be sold
Look.
soon.
Wait.
But should we actually like look
Hashtag
for
Drip
rent
Squad.
houses first? Because those
Well,
are
we
ones where we
definitely should.
more likely would move in.
Because with like rental places are something we can just instantly within few months we can jump in, but we can't buy anything yet.
Yeah, but like we also have to remember we both have to get out of school first and
Oops.
Well, I am
start getting money from the government.
Hi there.
You have to get out of school. I'm out.
I'm trying to make something that looks good.
Well, for me,
This is not it yet. I'm trying.
They are not letting me out yet.
It's a hedgehog.
Because they still have to write the papers, and after they have written the papers, I still have 1 month there.
Okay. Make something tasty. I hope you're feeling better, Day.
But well, I'm getting like 600. I'm expecting for 600 a month.
There, it's my emote. I'm making him fresh. Look. I don't know if you have better TTV or Franker face, but you can see this. That's this emote. Here, let me show you. I gotta hide all these layers. Oops. Like, it was a photograph.
BRB.
Okay. It was this picture that I just turned red and purple and put fire coming out of his eyes because he was flaming mad. But, yeah, I've since drawn lines on him and enhanced the features. And I'm like, well, I kind of want to turn him into a cartoon now. There, you can see.
This house is so fucking great.
That's the picture. Acid and Rainbow are here, just chilling with me, looking at housing. They want to move out and move in together.
This so perfect house, I can't stand it. It looks bad from outside, but it's great inside.
Yeah, there's a lot of trade-offs when looking for places. I can definitely relate. So yeah, that's what's going on here. How are you though, Der? Let's see. Put all my colors back on, take that off. What up, dog? We're just chilling today. Doing a chill art stream for however long till I feel like stopping. What up with you? I'm making a hedgehog. So far, so good. Got my colors up in the corner, all the fur things and hedgehog things. I'm gonna add some more colors and put flames on his eyes and see what we get. I think I have to do something with the fur still. Like, I have the spiky parts. These spiky parts have shading on them. But I need to add some shading on the fur and like maybe do something where the light and dark reds blend better. I don't know yet. Ugh. Just woke up feeling extra lazy. Hey, if you have the ability to do that, take advantage. There, thank you. Thank you. I'm still just practicing. I'm basically trying to get used to the tools that I've learned so far. I haven't really been doing anything new. AMC was here yesterday giving me some pointers on like cool tools I can use when I start working on the flames, but kind of forget what they are already. So I just do things the hard way for now. Exclamation points? I could do that. Maybe a really big one that just takes up the whole like height of them. Something like that. Because there's not Like the spikes take up all the vertical space. Cause, cause I don't know if you know about how emotes are made, but like this square is the maximum amount of space I have for the emote, and then any blank space I have above it or below it or to the sides effectively reduces what it looks like when you print it out into like Twitch chat. So I need to fill in the blank space as much as possible. So that's why he's so big, and cut off at the bottom, and like the spikes go almost to the very top. Like, I could technically make him a little bit taller, but oh well. Maybe that's what the exclamation points will be for. I know I'm gonna have flames shooting out of his eyes, so that's another reason why there's a bit of blank space on the edges. The eyes could be the point of the exclamation mark. Trying to help. Hey, I'll take ideas. I'll take ideas, that's for sure. Nothing wrong with that. I think, yeah, maybe I'll take a break from the fur stuff and look at the flames. Let me put this in a group. Flame stuff. Leave that alone. No, I'm gonna group it. Can't help it. Flame stuff. Okay, so I have flames from the original that look like this. And I'm thinking they're too small. I have these. They're too small. Lurk for now. Hey, it's alright. Do your thing, man. I'm just chilling, goofing around with my art stuff. Don't mind me. But I think I'm gonna use these lines again. Maybe. Let's see. I'll make a copy. Yellow Flame version 1. Yellow Flame version 2. There. Let's see. I'm gonna cut it out and make it bigger. Super pissed.
Oh boy.
What?
Uh, some Mercedes reversed and like on low speed crashed Finnish
Uh-oh.
military van.
Oh shit. That sounds bad.
Yeah, the like back bumper is kind of looking bad.
Oh no. Mm. Ha. No, it's still too small.
I don't know what to drive.
To drive?
Yeah, so many options like BMW M5. Now I'm driving Lamborghini Huracan. There is also Dodge Challenger Demon
Wait, what are you playing again?
Crew 2.
Crew 2?
But Nissan GTR. I actually don't like it. Then I don't like it in this game. I like it in real life. Then I have Koenigsegg. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I have Bugatilla voittoinen nuo.
All good, Ben. I appreciate you either way. Sometimes I like hearing about people's theories and ideas, and sometimes it just makes me feel bad. Like people are just telling me, "Oh, you're doing the wrong thing." You know, whatever. Because I'm on Twitch, I try and listen and be patient with myself and know that people aren't trying to be mean. So if you have something, I'll hear you out. You know, I don't mind. I won't take it out on you if I disagree. I'm just
Oh
kind
my
of
god.
playing around. I think that's the best thing for me is if I just don't take it seriously, because I don't know what I'm doing for the most part. I'm really new to using
Oh, it's a fucking
digital tools
motorcycle.
like Photoshop and stuff. The only thing that I'm used to is drawing. But even that, I've taken so much time off of drawing. I don't know what I even consider normal anymore.
What is this?
Rainbow, did you stop looking for houses?
What?
Are you done looking at houses?
No,
Or
I'm
taking a break?
waiting the acid be totally back, and I'm chasing a dirt bike with Bugatti, and he was about to accelerate faster than I. So I don't know what is going on because this car has 1600 horsepower and that bike has like 60.
Oh wow. You know what? Actually, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hey, Ben, there's a channel for that. You should totally do that. I'd like to see. Sounds like you're up for it. Listen, if you want to ever show off something you've made that's like something you're proud of or someone you know made it, show us in the art gallery. Could be music files or video links or actual artwork, like um, visual arts, anything. If you're interested in that sort of thing. Sometimes the channel gets busy and sometimes it's quiet for months, you know? It's just, that's how it goes. I guess that's how Derp Squad is in general, though. So yeah, if ever something strikes you, show off a bit. Post in the art gallery. Or, this hasn't happened just yet, but if anyone's ever like wanting artwork made, that might be a good place to poke around and see if anyone is willing to do commissions. Man, I keep looking down because the dog's under my feet. She's like, I can't scooch in anymore. I'm like rather far away from my computer. The camera's farther out by far than anything else. Still have to find a good spot for it. Making music is so hard. Oh, wait. Did we talk about this? Do you play like guitar or bass or something? Shit, I can't remember.
I do.
You do, Rainbow?
I play many instruments.
What do you play most often?
Guitar.
Guitar. That's really cool. I remember trying guitar and violin and it hurt my fingertips, so I stopped and I play the flute instead and saxophone. Because you don't have to use pressure to play, like not intense pressure. You just have to close the keys and make sure none of the air that's passing through escapes out of the holes. You don't have to press that hard to do that. Guitar and piano. You know what? Okay, you sing ukulele. I think I remember that. Because weren't you asking earlier, like, oh, what should I learn this song on? Ukulele or guitar? I think. That was you, right? It's starting to come back to me.
Oh, I also have ukulele.
And we were talking about like how it's tuned differently, the two instruments, the uke versus the guitar. I know Case is pretty musical too. Is Zombie also musically inclined? Were you guys like in a band or something? Huh. Or was it marching band? Yeah, it sounds like you. I think it was you. I'm pretty sure it was you. I can't think of what the hell song it was on. If you told us. My memory's a little foggy. Alright.
After 2 years, I'm back.
Welcome back!
I was
Hello.
wondering what the fuck is taking so fucking long.
Jukka, onko löytynyt mitään hienoja vuokraasuntoja?
Mulla on nyt vähän
What the heck?
tiedä mun vähän meni unohtu asia.
So much crashing.
Rupesin ajelemaan mukaan. Mutta niin, mä etsin tätä taloa.
Alright, flames are nice and big.
Ehtohantie 7.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, Ben. I see. But you know, a person can be tone deaf and still be a great musician. Just saying.
Ottaako muuten alue kuinka tarkka meinaan? Sainko mä?
No ei, voidaan vaikka Ilmajoellekin muuttaa.
No hyi helvetti.
Sometimes it's easier to be tone deaf and play an instrument that doesn't have yielding sounds, though. Like a piano. Once the piano's tuned, you can't fuck it up. Like, you just hit the right buttons. You know? You know? There's still hope for him yet.
Tää on tää.
Jos olisi just Jalasjärvelle, en halua.
do with this
ihan nyt
fire?
välttämättä. Tää on muuten yhtä hienoimpia paikkoja. Siis tää on ihan...
Oh, I didn't pick up the color either. What am I
Mitään.
doing?
Toki, ja tää kuvakin nyt on toki 2009 vuonna.
I beg to differ, madame. What? You, Starbucks, are you putting limitations on people? You don't think that they can be musicians if they're tone deaf? What are you trying to say? Oops. Wrong layer. There we go.
No, ei vittu.
Or are you just coming in here to argue with anything that I'm saying at all? I don't know what we're doing, Starbucks.
Kaupungin nimellä, kun se postinumero tekee aika...
Okay. I see. You've played finely tuned pianos, and yet here we are. I mean, I'm not saying that gives you skill to be a musician. Just saying, you know, someone who is tone deaf could learn an instrument that is pre-tuned. No! No, I went to school to be a music teacher. I know what I'm talking about. I will argue with you. Silly goose.
Ajettiin ja sitten me tultiin jostain. Se on niin perseestä.
Oh my goodness.
Siellä on ainoa hyvä juttu ja se on potnia. Niin.
Does it look like the flames coming out of his eyeballs? Did I fix it? Like, they just don't sing. And they don't play, like, violin or whatever, because you can't actually hear if you're in the right spot. What are we? Well, I took 2 beginner courses in university. Maybe 3? I think 2. I have beginner piano books for learning lessons, if you want. But I don't have that skill particularly. I have a, you know what? I have a flute, and I think, a backup flute. Darth Therp sold my actual backup flute, so I have a broken one in response. Didn't even ask. What the fuck's a papoose? Wait, we talked about that. What is that? But Ben, weren't the deaf musicians the ones that were not originally deaf, but they became deaf? Wait. Papoose. God damn it. It's in my search history. What is a papoose baby? Papoose, from the Algonquin papoose, meaning child, is an American English loanword whose present meaning is a Native American child, regardless of tribe, or even more generally, any child, usually used as a term of endearment, often in the context of a child's mother. Huh? You are. We don't know, but we do know you need to get in it. It sounds like a swaddle.
Mitä?
It sounds like a person. I'm gonna stop looking at it.
Tää on muuten hyvä. Siis vertaa ilmoja.
Some composers were always deaf? Oh, okay.
Mitä sanoisit, mikä olisi hyvä maksimihinta kuussa vuokralla?
I'm thinking about...
600 kuukaudessa, niin siitä on ehkä puolet.
Didn't Mozart go deaf?
Mikä 600 kuussa oli?
Can't remember. Yeah. Oops, that's the eraser.
Mä katson nyt koko Suomesta.
Yeah.
Voi. Suomi on täynnä paikkoja, mihin mä voisin...
Ulvila, Leineperi, 450 € kuussa, omakotitalo 67 neliötä.
Oh dear.
Ulvilla saa painaa.
I gotta disconnect from that Discord channel. We're not talking about the same things anymore, and I'm getting confused. I can't do it. Oh no, the media share. I'm looking at Discord right now. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You can have perfect pitch without being able to hear? What? What? Maybe it's because perfect pitch ability comes from feeling the vibration more so than hearing the pitch itself. That's an interesting theory. I know several people who have perfect pitch, but I never really asked them what the sensation is like in being able to identify a pitch. And I don't know them quite so well anymore. That was like from my university days. I don't think it would make sense for me to ask them now. They'd be like, hello, derp. Who are you again? That would be too weird. I'm retracing. I think I need... You know what? I don't know what I need. But I think I need to do something with this flame. Color-wise. That's really wacky. I would not have expected that, like, just without having thought about it. But putting more thought into it, like, I can see how that can make sense. It's trippy. Wait, what are you guys up to today? Oh, okay. Wait, let's go to the art gallery. Wait, can I show it on stream? Oh! Oh, dude, I love it. It's pointillism. Anyone who's in Derp Squad server, you gotta go look. It looks really good. Check out the art gallery channel. It's a little froggy. Go for it. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Alright, here it is. Ta-da! Look at this frog. On a branch. Just chilling. I like how you have different color pen here. Don't tell me how to do it. What do you mean? Well, look, there's like a bit of yellow or orange in there with the blue and black. It looks like a poisonous frog. Oops. What do you mean? I'll go to the gallery art channel if I want. No, look. This is cool. Oh man, this makes me think of back in high school days. We had to do pointillism projects too, and they made us do really fucking hard stuff. I don't know if I have... I don't know where the file would be to find that and show it to you. I remember I had like... They told us to just go through all these magazines and pick out an image you like and recreate it in pointillism, and man, that sucked. The one I picked was like way fucking hard. It was like this chick with all this hair like swooshing around, I think. Like, how do you do hair with just a bunch of dots? The raccoon staring at me brings out the worst in me, so thank you for that. You mean the one that's right here? Right in the channel right here? He's everywhere. Oh my. Oh no, what did I do? It's not horrible. That's funny. Okay, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? I want to show you the pointillism that I made. You seem to enjoy critters. What mean wombat? What are we talking about? This? This is not a wombat. What are you talking about, man? Pictures. Oh god, I'm fucked up. Oh, you know what? I think I might actually have the picture. Bro, I have it. 9th grade. I know it's not, but I would think you'd want one. A wombat? Now, wombats have weird noses I don't like. Wait, let's look up wombats real quick together. Wombat. Oh, what am I thinking of? He's got a badass snoot. I would boop that. Little wombat. There's another kind of bat that I'm thinking of, I guess. Not a wombat. Badger, hedgehog, raccoon, wombat. Do you take me for a rodent person? Is that what's going on here? I'm more of a large mammal person. Honey badger don't give a fuck. I can appreciate the sassiness that comes with rodents. And I think that's the best part about them. But my overall preference, I don't think, is rodents. I like Cora. She's big. A boll weevil? What? That's a bug. Oh, it kind of is cute though. Starbucks, what are you doing? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh my. Okay, wait. I want to show my stuff. Look at, I did stuff in 9th grade. I've maxed out my capacity for all good things since then. But, oh, I don't think I have the original. Maybe I do somewhere. Wait. Here's the progress, right? Can you see it? Is it on screen? Oh, it is. All right, look. I had to do this progress back then. And this was all in fucking dots. Oops. How do I zoom in? There we go. Look at all these dots. I had to dot her whole fucking mouth in. Look at that. It's just dots. Pointillism is so time consuming. And all her hair and stuff. That was so difficult. Right? And then after that, this was the final. Yeah. There. I gave up so early on. Like, I left so much of her face just completely blank. This was an art project, because Ben was showing us his art project with pointillism. And I'm like, oh man, this is the one thing. This is the one thing ever that I did that was with pointillism. I can relate. That was painful and difficult. Yeah? Did I do that? I don't know. It's just what I do. But like, and her shirt, oh man. You just like judging me. That's what you do. Look at this. Look at this. I didn't do this right. Oh, okay. Let's go. Back to Discord. Wait a minute. Oh, dude. Okay, this is my favorite. Ben, you got me. This is my favorite. That's really fucking cool. Wait, can you guys see this? I like this a lot. Was this from something just out of your brain, or like did you have a reference photo? That's awesome. It makes me want to do something. No, I really like this. Because the color stands off of the black and white from the mushroom caps, but the stalks are opposites of the. Oh, that's so cool. Starbucks, I don't really notice that I do these things. I can appreciate you appreciating me, though. Makes me feel good. Ben, this fucking rocks. You should make another one of these. I like how wavy and calm and just badass these mushrooms look. Like, they're just like, yeah, we're tall as shit. We're high as shit. Oh, dude. I like it a lot. I don't know what it is exactly. I think I like it more than your frog. No offense to your frog, but I really like this. Yeah, no, it's cool. I think the orange and blue ones, like this orange, this blue, and also the lower, like almost purpley blue, these three are my favorite. 1, 2, 3, those three. And the yellow ones. The yellow one's pretty good too. I don't know. There's something about it. It's like a lot of times people say a good piece of artwork is rendered in thirds or in triangles or whatever. And like this kind of goes with that. Like the two bigger mushrooms and the one that's at the very bottom make like a nice visual like triangle for your eyes to kind of float through and like look at them and then pass down here, and it's not too like busy. I don't know. Oh, Star Fox, have fun. I just saw your tweet. Enjoy. Yeah, I like this. Oh. Yeah, have a good time. Silly goose. I like that. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna close my project. That old ass shit. You're so cute and plushy. I'm not telling you to do anything. I just hope you have a good time. I still have no glasses. I swore I saw you with glasses on the other day. What happened to them? Were those like your old glasses and you're getting new ones? Okay, got it. Well, I hope you get your new ones soon. I know sometimes wearing the old ones really sucks. Like, I'm really rough on my glasses. Even though I try to be careful with them, they always get so scratched up. I even get the scratch resistant, like, layer of protection that you can opt to put on your lenses, but it always gets so destroyed. I think it's like my hair or something just always creeping up against it. Because I really don't let them get smacked around. But I know that, like, getting old glass or wearing old glasses for such a long time, if they're either the wrong prescription now or if they're just really scraped up, it's so irritating to try and like look around and see things and there's just all this mess in your vision. It's the worst. Hey, don't say that. It's a yard watering system? What? Sorry to hear that. Maybe you get to keep it? Ugh, I really don't like the flames on this. I think I need a different color. Thank you, Ben. See? Starbucks is just up in here causing trouble. Hey, you got the Overwatch skin. And it's the day before, that's right. It was like 4 days left, and I'm like, nope, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna buy him. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's easy to love on people. You know, Starbucks has done no harm. He's a good dude. Yeah, the Tracer one's really good. I got all 3 Musketeers. I think I got Tracer out of a loot box, and then I got Soldier and Widow with the currency, because I don't want to lose it. I've got like 60,000 currency in this stupid game, because I play so much. Aw, holy shit. We love you too, Ben. Man, I don't know how I got so lucky to have this Derp Squad as my group. Like, what? Everyone's been so cool. I'm really patient with me. That's meant a lot. I've been going through some hard times. Basically since starting streaming, and it's only been getting worse. And everyone's been so patient with me. I really appreciate that. Oh, doggo's so cute. Water stuff next to computer stuff? I don't know. Wait, did you buy it by accident, Starbucks? Or did they literally just send you the wrong thing? Okay. I'm just asking. You know, I wasn't making assumptions. I was just curious. I did nothing wrong. I guess they got a bunch of new employees or something. I can't begin to imagine. Ew, why you send me memes like this? That's so gross looking. Nope. Closing the phone. I'm done. I wasn't assuming you were wrong. I was just asking. I'm trying to find the root of what had happened. What do you mean? She's just trying to understand. She's just trying to understand, same as me, Cora. Hey. Like, what? You're the one taking it personally. That's your fault. They're just trying to figure out what happened. Maybe they can help. If you just want to say something, be like, here, I don't want you to ask questions, just want you to know this. Because otherwise, people are going to be like, that's confusing. I want to try to understand. Let me ask some questions. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I had the same problem this week with someone else. You know, I came to them with a problem, but it was different because they were challenging me over it. Like, hey, you're doing something that makes me uncomfortable. Please stop. And they're like, well, actually, this is a bit different. They wanted to fight me over something that I was feeling. That doesn't make sense. Cora! Come here. Sorry, guys. She's got bite wounds, and we're not allowed to bandage them up or wrap them up from when that dog attacked or when they were like fighting each other. And so every time I hear her like licking at something, I freak out because she's at extreme risk for infection. It's all open. So I kind of have to like flip out a bit. Hey! She keeps going for it. The one's like right on her shoulder, right here. So she can just like, mom. And she keeps doing. The other ones are under her face. And the only risk for that is if she gets itchy because they dry up. She'll like get her foot and start scraping at it. It's stressing me out. Role to play today? For a whole day? I'm saying play healer. It's fun. You get to kind of hang out in the back and just like keep an eye on the whole team and possibly murder the other team too. You get so many random picks that way. Tank is tough because everyone's relying on you to not die, but it can be a little slow, and damage has a lot of pressure and people are mean about it. I'd say play healer. It's like the most personally taxing thing you could do because you can't really say that anyone's doing a bad job by yourself when you're the healer. So you don't have to worry about anything the team is bitching at about your healing. It's their own fault, usually. Like being out of the line of sight, or being too spread out, or leaving the Lucio circle, you know? Like you rely on yourself a lot as a healer. And you can also support the team. So I like that. Wait, can you do is it possible to do Mercy Super Jump on console? Sorry, we're taking a bit of a break here from drawing. Maybe I'll just do this. Tuda, hey! How are you, darling? I'm reimagining my emote and trying to change it from a picture that's got colors on it to an actual cartoon. This is the one I'm talking about. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? Do you like today? We're just chilling for a minute. I'm like looking at what I made so far and I'm just like, no. You're doing fine but still stuck in quarantine? How's your brother? Is he better? Because didn't you, your brother had COVID and then I think your mom was exposed? You and your mom were like in quarantine, right? Is Julia okay? We all got positive. Ooh. How is everyone? Okay, Ben. I wasn't sure if that was even possible. I've never really tried. I have a Switch that I have Overwatch on, and I played maybe about an hour total. It's so hard to do. It's so hard to play it. I'm terrible at it. I've been barely able to like play Mercy at all. But I'm trying. It's so awkward for me. Like I'm not used to like holding it. And the gyro and stuff, I'm not used to that either. It's so different. 21 days. Wait, so how does it work? Do you get tested each week? And then they say, okay, you know, you're finally free. Or no, you have to wait one more week. Okay, tested each week. Got it. I know of people who've been sick, but I don't know what happens really. Like I know what the symptoms are and things like that, but logistically, I don't know what people have to go through with quarantine and how to get out of quarantine. I just know that eventually they come back. Hmm. I wonder if Setsu's gonna start getting sick when he goes back to work. He gets his vaccination on Friday, the first one. If you are in a high risk, then they send you to the hospital immediately. Immediately? You're close. Here, I'll write it. You're missing that little E in the middle. Those little, because you don't hear them in English so much. There's two E's. Yeah, you're really close. Because it's the word immediate, which naturally ends in a letter E. And when we turn it into an adverb, you just add the ly. It's already there. Yeah, double M and the E, yeah. I mean, you pretty much, I know what you said instantly. And you recognize that, like, it looks a little strange. Maybe that's not quite right. Man, your English is incredible. Nice try, Tiura. Nice try. No, I'm serious though. Your English is so good for just taking lessons from childhood to teenage years. That's so crazy. It's really good. Like, you're quick at writing and speaking, and I'm really surprised. I don't have that ability for French, but I also don't have as much practice, probably. There's no French people in my life, so I don't get to practice. Or if anything, like when you stream, you have bilingual streams. I don't have bilingual streams. I only do English. But it's not because I refuse French. It's really just because like there's no one I have around to speak French with me. Man, that's so cool. You think about it, sure. That's not a problem though. Like, that's just what you need to be able to perform well. That's not a bad thing. Like, yes, there's different ability levels, and it's possible to get to the point where you don't have to think and it becomes automatic, like you said, but you know, it takes a lot of hours of repeated exposure to the language to be able to do that. And for you, most of the time, from what I know, you usually spend most of your time in Italian. So it makes sense that you don't have the automatic English speech at the ready like that. Like, I have to think a lot when I speak in French, especially now because I haven't been using it. Aw, love for Tiuda. Yeah, but like, and what's different also that I noticed you have skill in that I'm a little jealous of, Tiuda, is that you understand slang and like daily colloquial person to person casual speech. I don't do very well with that in French. Like, people start speaking quickly or they start using slang and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Can you speak properly? I only know proper like academic French. I don't know, like, what is this hair doing? I don't know, like, what people actually say in the real world type French. Yeah. Well, but there are people who stop around, like Diego, me. I know we're in different time zones and it's hard to talk and meet up at the same time. But at least you have the chance to it. Like, if I wanted to speak French, I literally have to go back to work. And who's at work? Just a bunch of children. And I'm teaching them French. So it's they can only ever be my ability or worse. They can never be better. So I can never push myself to be better. You know what I mean? It's really strange. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just kind of like learn those. Hey, Cora! She's doing it again. She's, you know what? Hang on. You guys chat. I'm gonna get some hot water and salt and wash her up. And then I'm gonna put a shirt on the dog. Just give me a second. she's gonna get infected. Cora. Cora. Hi. Okay. I got salt water. Just for you. Bad girl. Oh man, I don't even want to go there. There's so many issues with that. Tita, you'd be really well suited for learning Spanish. Italian and Spanish have so many similarities. Okay. Yeah, and I would be able to find people to talk to if I wanted, but I've been so reclusive. It's just like, whatever. Just keep to myself. Oh. Gotta have the dog treats. Ugh. Luckily for us, Cora is mostly healed already. They said it would take like 10 days, 2 weeks, something like that, for her to fully heal. Come here, sit. You're so good. You're so good. No. Stop it. I wipe it off and she licks it right after. Evil dog. Come here. Sit. Wait. 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 Good girl. Okay. Okay. Ready? Here you go. Wait. You want this shirt? No, don't lick it. Don't lick it. You want this shirt? You want this? Are you ready? Are you ready, Cora? Are you ready? Wait. Are you ready? You want this? Yeah? If I just keep talking to her, she'll be excited. Wait, come here. Good girl. Okay. Gotta put her arms through it. Paw. That's one. Other paw. That's two. And then, wait, no! sit. Sit. Come on, sit. Sit. Good girl. Paw. Good girl. And the one thing I gotta do is roll up the sleeves. Because otherwise she just steps on them to the point where they fall off. Good girl. There, now you can't lick it. I feel so much better. It's literally Setsu's clothing. Wait, no, I'm not done. Wait, do you want a treat? You want this? Let me clean the other spot on her too, under her neck, since I'm here with the hot water and everything. She got in a bad fight a few days ago. What, like last weekend or Friday? Sit. And like, look up right here. Right here is where all the problem stuff is. So it's in a pretty delicate area. Okay. No. It's starting to look infected though. I keep trying to fix it and it just keeps getting worse. Most of it's healed. Actually, it looks pretty good. Good girl! Good girl. Wait. Wait. Come here. Come here. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Want this? Good girl, Cora. She's the best dog. Yeah. No, stop. Don't lick it. Don't lick it. Don't lick it. Good girl. Here you go. Yuck. Wait. Yeah. Over here. Good girl. Good girl. All done. All done. Ugh. Okay, fix that problem. Good girl. Yeah. Come on. Sorry, I know we were having a whole ass conversation. I apologize for that. It was really bothering me. I need to take care of my dog. She was getting infected. I could see it. Here, can you see her? She's so long and stretchy. Good girl. Yeah. Here you go. All done. She stretched out the neck. Yeah. This shirt's so fucked up now. But it's worth it. Because they told us at the vet after she was injured, they were teaching us, you know, what to do and what not to do. And they said like it's not a horrible wound, and because it's a bite wound, they can't stitch it. They can't sew it closed. So they're just like, you know, anytime it looks infected, just start over, like clean it up. Blah. Yeah, I've never heard Dur speak Spanish, but I know he does it, which is kind of cool. You know, that'd be something kind of neat, Dur. Yeah. She's just trying to process what just happened to her. See her butt behind me? She's just looking around, sniffing for more snacks and stuff now. Yeah, it's right here. There's a lot of people in the United States with bilingual families. It's very common. It's like probably just as common to meet someone who has a bilingual family as it is to meet someone who is a monolingual family here. She's bleeding a little bit since I cleaned it up.
Yeah.
Some of her grosser scabs came off. But her chest looks good. I just cleaned it. I didn't like do that.
Yeah.
Just covered it. Your family's monolingual? Dur says hi.
Hello.
They're cuddling on the floor. It's so cute. I kind of want to show it.
She's leaving me.
No.
Nope, it's finding a better spot.
They're so funny. Hi, Goran. Hello. Your mom's descended from Eastern European, and your dad's descended from is from Central America. Second webcam for Coracam. People have brought that up to me so much now, but the only thing I can say is she won't stay still for long enough. Like, she's all over the place all the time. Where would I put it? You know, it would have to be like one of those GoPro ones that follows her around or something, because yeah, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't ever stay still. She's over here, and then she's over there, and then she's behind on the couch, and then she's like sleeping by the door way over there. Oh man. Setsu had a GoPro, but he gave it away to his sister. I could have borrowed it.
We can take it back. She doesn't use it anymore.
She doesn't use it.
She has a new one. The new ones.
Oh. Maybe we take it back. Maybe we steal it. She used to do snowboarding stuff all the time and would like GoPro with it, which is really cool. Get a Roomba, then put a camera on it, then put it to follow her. That sounds really expensive to you to.
Just get a selfie stick and attach it to her back and always look at her.
Man, she'd never be comfortable. Put on her harness. Oh my god, they're so cute. Can you see? That's what I live with. They're adorable. Poor Setsu. He's working so hard. He's taking a work break right now. Yeah. It's funny because, like, since we've been home so much, he's always like, oh, I feel so bad because, like, we're here in the house and she doesn't understand. We're not playing with her. Like, she probably doesn't know why. So, you know, every once in a while he'll take a work break and just, like, dog, smoosh. Like, cuddle her. So funny. Setsu had a dog when he was a kid for, like, a very short amount of time before his parents decided that they would be better off without a large dog at home. So he doesn't have a lot of experience with owning a dog, but he's so good with Cora. It's pretty cool. We got lucky. They're really good with each other. That's a language I'd like to be able to speak. I need to be able to speak dog language. Fuck French or whatever else. I want to be able to communicate with Cora better. Oh, yes. May 14th extension. Oh, man. Our apartment lease is ending, and we're not ready to renew. We might have to move out, but in 2 days, they're going to auto-renew our lease for a whole nother year. I'm like, oh, shit. They're going to give us 2 more weeks so we can decide. Huh. Yo, you're a cat man? How do you know? I've never had a cat, so I can't knock it. But I can definitely say, you know, me and dogs get along. Oh, you're both cat people? That's lucky. That's really lucky. Sensu is very allergic to cats, and we will never be getting one, ever. Like, so long as we live together, that's not happening. Anytime we visit one of our friends' houses and they have a cat, it's so bad. I feel so bad for him. He really struggles. Too much attention from a dog? That makes sense. I kind of like it. I'm a person who gets really clingy. So, I think it's definitely better for me to have a dog. Because if I had a cat and then the cat wants to like go do its own thing and be independent, I would be like, why don't you love me? Come back. Too many hairs. What are you talking? That just depends on what kind. Right? Like some cats are really hairy and some dogs have almost no hair at all. I think that depends on the breed. Ooh, hang on. Let me get something. You can get it. Well, I don't know about dogs in your country, but in my country, you can get dogs that are smaller than cats now. It's probably not healthy for them, but there are really small dogs out there. Clinging cats are cute. Okay, I would probably enjoy having a clinging cat. But if the cat that lived with me was aloof and uncaring about what I did with my life, I would be so upset. Chihuahua? Sorry, not sorry. Damn! Hey Setsu, do you have any more water over there?
Mhm.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Alright, you know, some chihuahuas are not very attractive. I'll give you that much. But I don't know if I would say that for like all of them. Okay, there we go. Like I don't think I would mind owning a chihuahua. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Okay, I'm good. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Yep. You like Shiba Inu or Jack Russells? They're Jack Russells, not Jake Russells. I prefer big dogs. Yeah, I think a lot of people. Well, you know, and that's what Setsu said too. But now that we have a big dog, they're like, oh, it's really a lot of work. They eat a lot of food. They take a lot of space. I wanted to get a really small dog when we moved in because we live in a small apartment. I thought it would make sense since we have a small apartment to have a small dog. I know you still like big dogs, okay? I'm just saying. I feel like we've had a couple of conversations, Satsu, where you're like, you know, maybe this kind of dog or that kind of dog's not bad, or oh, this one's cute. Like you used to hate the idea of a small dog, but we have seen small dogs since then where you're like, okay, it's not that bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Sometimes when there's like a really strong smell, I just sneeze. Like I'm pretty sure I sneeze because these dog treats really stink. They're like the trainer treats that are really small. They're supposed to be like bacon. You know what? I'm gonna take stuff out away and off of my desk. Give me a sec. I probably won't sneeze again if I get rid of it. That's my poor planning. All right, take this. Take a plate. Make myself useful. Hi, Cora. Hey, what are you doing? She got hiccups again. Like half hiccups. She's just following me. Come here. Come here. Best pupper. Watch your feet. Okay. Yeah. She probably also is interested in possibly getting some food since I went into the kitchen just now. Like that door back there, that's the entrance to the kitchen, which is where her food is in addition to our food. Cora. Oh, I'm so glad I put the shirt on. She keeps going down to like lick that spot, but the shirt's on top of it. She looks so funny with the shirt on. Okay. So, I really want to make this flame look right. I think it needs to be whiter. Like the yellow's not right. You're correct. What you said is correct. Yeah, and there's two forms of the word in present tense. There's love and loves. I love, you love, he, she loves, we love, they love, you love. It's only the he and she form that gets the S. Yeah. Which is probably why it feels strange, because that's the only time you use it. Yeah, for third form. Yeah. See, and that's the cool thing about language. When you're learning a language, at least, usually when you learn it, there are things in your brain that help you internalize those things, and you can almost like feel them as you say them. So just saying Tuda, usually your first instinct is the correct one. Like you said loves first, and you're like, wait a minute, this is strange. But you're right. You know, if you were like, wait, this is strange, let me change it, that's when you're wrong. And I tell it to my students all the time when practicing French. Like usually they're right every time, but because it's a language they're not familiar with or a language they're not used to using, they question themselves. So that's a cool fun fact for you. If ever you question yourself, just do the first thing you had in mind. You're probably correct. All right. I think I'm gonna stop the flame thing. I thought I was gonna jump into the flames, but I kind of want to do fur stuff still. I wasn't ready to do flames like I thought. Oh no! All that second guessing. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Hmm. Okay. Delete layer. Bye. What?
She is the Roomba.
Cora is the Roomba.
I looked at this.
Oh, docked for later. That's funny. Setsu scrolling through memes and having fun. No! That's such a shame. Oh man, I would be so frustrated if that happens. Okay. And yeah, I know, I know what you mean. That sucks. I would be so angry with myself if I did that. Okay. Is this better? Maybe? A little? I'm trying to figure out how to shade this. Because I don't want it to look just completely red. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing. You can see it, right? But I want to use this purple as the shadow color, because then it'll be the opposite of the yellow flames. Like purple and yellow being opposite colors. That's the plan. Something like this, anyway. Wait, so are you finished with school now? No, you're in university now, right? What are you doing in school now? You think flat will look better when it's in smaller resolution? That is very possible. You're probably right, Yuta. That's one of the concerns that I have too. Like I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I do a lot of messing around though. Because I think what I'm gonna do is have like the edge of this spiky, like the bottom part of him under his face is all the spikes from the hedgehog. I think I'm going to add a lot of highlights to it that are not here yet. So you'll be able to see the difference between where the spikes go and where the face fur is. I just haven't quite gotten to that point yet. So right now it doesn't look so good to me. But it's not bad. Economy and management in English. But you don't like it, so you might switch. Okay. Have you been thinking about what you want to switch to already? That sounds difficult. Oops. It was like I remember having a lot of difficulty trying to choose what I wanted to do. What was I doing? I think I was gonna add darkness here. The only risk that I'm experiencing right now with adding all this shading is how muddy it looks. I'm hoping that adding the highlights will fix it. Like, especially for anyone who's colorblind, this is all gonna look like one flat, weird color. Unistic computer science. In Italian, it's informatica umanistica. Linguistic university that will teach me programming too. I want to Google it. Maybe that will help. Let's check it out together. Digital humanities is an area of scholarly activity that at the intersection of computing or digital technologies and the discipline of humanities. It includes the systematic use of digital resources in humanities as well as the analysis of their application. Oh, that sounds cool. La informatica umanistica o digital humanities o humanities computing è un campo di studio che nasce dall'integrazione di procedure computazionali e sistemi multimediali nelle discipline umanistiche relativamente in particolare alla rappresentazione dei dati, alla formazione delle fasi di ricerca e alle tecniche di diffusione dei risultati. Wow. I'm so red. Am I okay? I'm so bad at reading. Colorblind? I'll show you in a sec, Ben. I'm trying to read. I want to read this one paragraph. I'm so close. I'm like 1/3 of the way through this paragraph because I'm kind of understanding it. Oh, Tuda. I probably sound like a small child trying to read. Il rapporto tra le due componenti si esprime non solo a livello applicativo ovvero nell'impiego di strumenti informatici per rendere più veloci ed efficienti le is it ricerche? Ricerche? For research? That's a fucking hard word to pronounce. Ricerche. What the fuck is that word? Delle discipline umanistiche, ma anche a livello metodologico, ovvero nell'integrazione di approcci al fine di generare nuovi paradigmi di elaborazione dei dati. Holy fuck, that is so many letters! I campi d'applicazione dell'informatica umanistica coinvolgono. Oh, oh, oh. This is a word and a half. Coinvolgono. What? Gli studi di linguistica, filologia, letteratura, storia, archeologia, storia delle arti figurative, musicologia, interazione uomo-macchina, biblioteconomia e il settore della didattica. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I was like, that sounds real. It's an L, not an I. Lo coinvoi. Isn't it Yono? Oh, it's not GL, it's LG. Stupid. Wait. Coinvolgono. Oh. I was reading it backwards. I thought it was GL, like this, the next word. Yeah, thank you. I thought it was spelled COINVOGLONO. So I'm like, yono, like yi. I don't know what my brain was doing there. I was trying too hard. This is the one sentence I'm looking for. Let's put this into translator. Just so we're all sure. No, I spelled it wrong. Translator. The fields of application of humanistic computer science involve linguistics, philology, literature, history, archaeology, history and visual arts, musicology, human-machine interaction, librarianship, and the teaching sector. That's what I want. That's really cool, Tuta. If you do that, I think you have a lot of fun. This sounds like a very simultaneously broad and very specifized. It's kind of strange, but I'd love to learn more about it. Yeah, with programming. That's really cool. This interests me. I didn't know this existed. I'm glad that I asked you what you're interested in studying, possibly, if you switch. Because I like the idea of this. I never heard of humanistic computer science. Because we don't have that word. The humanistic computer science. I don't know what we call that in our programs here, or if we don't have that program. But like, there's English definitions. Humanities computing or digital humanities, made in the 90s, around this 20th century. Yeah, see, look, it's got controversial definition of the precise meaning of that. I think that's probably why we don't use it. I believe that. I believe that. Absolutely. Yes, it's very interdisciplinary. It's like it's like the science of things that connects one science to another science. Like programming and computer stuff connected to the arts or researching. Like there's that middle person that knows a bit of both things and can connect them. That's such a niche area. Yeah, but I can see that there would be a huge need for something like that because you either have people who are in music or science or research who are really well versed in what it is that they know about, but maybe their technological abilities are lacking. And so then they aren't able to accurately record their research or, um, you know, merge their findings or creations with the digital world. So you would need someone who can do that for them or train them how to do it. Like, that's really smart. It's interesting that this is here because, like, this is something that I've been trying to get into with my work. Because there's so many teachers who don't know how to do anything with the internet or with computers or any digital tools at all. Um, Even like phone apps. That's awful. And they don't know how to connect with the students at all and how to be efficient. It would be nice if we had more people in digital humanities to kind of help support the teachers. An umbrella under which to group both people and projects seeking to reshape and reinvigorate contemporary arts and humanities practice and expand their boundaries. Dude, this is so awesome. I would want to do this. Now, is it nowadays? No, you put an S on the end. Yeah. Yeah, we say these days or nowadays with the S because it's not just one day that we're talking about. We're talking about all the days recently. All of them together. It's kind of a slang word from what I understand, but you need the S on the end. Yeah, this seems very needed. Places where you can study? Hey, it's in Virginia. New Jersey, Pennsylvania. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna keep this page open. I'll look at it in English later. That's pretty damn cool. Thanks, Tuda. Okay, Ben. Good luck. Take good care of your voice. You got it. Yeah, you're right. That's why I think it's a slang. Because it's like a few words smushed together. Okay, so we got this colorblind stuff. Maybe I need to highlight. And I need to erase some of this bullshit. Bye bye. Bye bye, bullshit. I don't want to erase too much though. Whoops. Oh, just doing it for fun? It looks so bad with the without the lines. Yeah, it looks bad in general. There's too many things that I'm missing. Like even this just looks disgusting. I kind of don't like it at all right now. If I'm perfectly honest with you, it looks so bad. Maybe I'll add the highlights on now. Dark for highlights. You like it? I like it too, but I don't like how it looks right now. Like, it's not good yet. Alright, let's see. I need a new color for the highlights. Maybe like that. That's not bright enough. Maybe I'll just do near white. Okay. Color fill, select this color. Okay. There. I'm gonna do like this. And then smudge it. Oh no, it's too much like the other color! That's gonna blend the wrong way. Fuck. I need better color palette. Hey!
Striker gifted a tier 1 sub to Tayuda.
Hey!
12 gift subs in the channel.
Holy shit. That is a lot of gift subs. Setsu, thank you. The hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to being able to use my emotes. If you like it, this one will be out soon. Setsu! Yeah! He's just coming in here with his lunch, just chilling. Throwing around fucking subs. Thank you. Oh, that looks gross. I do not like that at all. Look at this. I return. Hey, Ben. Oh, that was fast. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Guys, this looks bad. This is not the right color. Eraser. Let's get rid of it. Start over. Do I do like a yellow color? Maybe I'll do like an orange color to reflect the flames, possibly. Whatever it is, it needs to stand off of the pink. What's your watch time? You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go right now. Twitch.tv/DC. No! Give me the chat back. Here. Watch time. Oh shit, he's hosting me. Aw. DC's the best. 13 days and 1 hour. Watch time to Yuda. 4 days, 20 hours. Damn, we got good numbers. You got 420 and I got 13. You were singing Silent Noon by Ralph Vaughan Williams? Ralph Vaughan Williams. I don't know if I know that. Is that a well-known song? I don't know what I know. Damn. What do you mean, damn? Yeah, catch up. That's all. Variety streamer PC, tell me a funny joke, lol. He's adorable. This fucking guy. But I've got all this other fucking information and all these links and shit. So much crap. He just has his buttons. That's funny. I kind of like the simplicity of it. I don't know. I might know it. I did study music. I just don't know what I know and what I don't know based on what it's called. All right. Is this the right color? Is this better? Oh, I kind of like it. Orange could be good. I just need to fix these pixels here. Eraser. Too big. Deselect. Reselect. There we go. Oh no, got ruined? Damn. And you're out of school now too, right? So you don't even have the chance to go back? That sucks. Alright, so maybe I will use this orange. Maybe. This is my problem. I mess around with colors so much, but then I get stuck. Like, I don't know exactly what to do with them. Let's get the smudger. Maybe I'll just smudge it a little. Dark fur orange accent. Oh, Ben, now that you're back, you said you're colorblind too. Does this just look like one blob of color? Like, can you tell it actually is something? I feel like all the colors are just mud running together. Like, I think I need to work on the color scheme that I'm using. I don't think this is good yet. Like, I'm hoping adding the outlines with this lighting and stuff can be good, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. Maybe I'll do like big spikes like these. That's terrible. Wait, take them out. Take them out. Take them out. And these. Uh, it's supposed to be really nice out today. Hopefully you guys are getting good weather too. Alright, bit of orange there. Wookie Mouse. Yeah, you're out of school? Okay. I thought so. I have trouble keeping track of everyone. Maybe some color here. Good luck in your matches. Oh. I feel like he's gonna look like he popped out of an egg. Like, I'm not sure if orange is the way to go. I kind of want to keep it to like the pink and purple spectrum, which this is not. So I might take it away or change the color or something. Oh no. Did you end up playing Overwatch? I thought you said you were going to do that. Or was that a rage quit? I know some people rage quit like right away. They'll like go to play a game because they get excited about it and they're like, nah, fuck it. It's instant. Um, did you? How did it go, Tuda? I haven't been able to play it. Every time I go to play while I'm on stream, it's like, it breaks. My FPS goes down to like 25, 20. I can't even get the damn thing to run. Okay. Deselect. It looks weird. Good games and called it. Smart. Smart. I played like shit, but it was fun as hell. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You gotta just like let go a little bit. Oh no. Wait, who did you play as? Did you go the same hero when you were playing damage? That's funny. Okay, orange could be good. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Pick this color, fill it in with the orange that I have. There. Deselect. Meh. Wait, I hope you weren't playing competitive. That would stress me out. I don't know about this orange, guys. It's not right. There's something not right about it. God dang it. What happens if I do this? Alright, fuck that. Deselect. Sombra, Widow, and Genji. That sounds tough. Oh lord. Nope. I would nope straight out of there. Dark fur, white accents. We'll try it this way. Man, I'm getting so many work emails. Leave me alone. Okay. Select the color. White edges. This is what I worry about for stream, like, how much time am I wasting? Like, how much disinterest is this going to be on stream? I worry too much about what I'm doing. Like, I streamed some of this yesterday, and then had ideas, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna do these ideas after the stream is over, because I want people to see me do it. Fuck. I kinda hate that. I wanna just be able to play around and not worry about it. Cora just made a funny sound. I don't know if you heard it. To watch a zero damage gameplay? No thanks. Oh god! That's so mean! I used to do that with some of my friends while they were streaming. Just because. It kind of had similar results, actually. Where they're like, fuck that, no thank you. Wow. So harsh. Yeah, as long as you have fun, that's the main point. For sure. Usually they say don't use white and black as light and dark sources. Usually pick like another color, like blue or orange, something like that. Right now, my source of darkness is purple. So it might actually make sense for me to use a source of light as the opposite, which would be yellow. That'll be something I try next if this is not good. Yeah! Maybe I need to just drag the color out a bit more. Yeah, looky. I got a little tablet. It's a small one, like as big as my face. um, it's a Wacom tablet. So I've been able to do cleaner stuff with the tablet compared to like, yeah, it's Wacom tablet. You're right. If you're curious which one it is, I don't know exactly, but if you scroll down on my page, you can see under the thank you tab what it's called if you're interested in like which one. I don't know what I have very well, but it's one of the older models, I think, but it's really good. Like it reacts really well to what I do and the pressure and things like that. I really like it. Oh, you have the same one. What do you think? Was it good? Oops. What am I doing? Intuo SBT. Ooh, my car is gonna get worked on soon. I think I have a 1:30 appointment.
That's cool.
They
You're
might
good.
call. I'm excited. I feel like every time there's something wrong with my car. Yeah, their products are super expensive. This one was gifted to me and like it's perfect. I don't need like they have really big ones or really like advanced or like fancy things with more buttons and stuff. This is real like this is perfect because it's travel size too. Like um there's it has Bluetooth option, which my computer doesn't have Bluetooth. I never bought anything Bluetooth before. Uh so I leave it plugged in. I don't know if you can tell it's got a little cable, but it's pretty decent. Like it's got two little it actually has four little buttons that I can do that I can assign any command. Right now I have brush and eraser, and I have undo and make a new layer, and it's perfect for Photoshop. And then there's just like a little power button in the center for if you're using the Bluetooth option, like you have to turn it off. But it's perfect. Yeah. And I have it so I also realized that because I have two screens, the space on the tablet is spread out across both screens. And I'm like, oh fuck. Like it was really hard to control at first, but I realized that you can set it to be like whenever you click on Photoshop, the tablet stays centered in Photoshop. Like it never goes into my other monitor or anything like that. Yeah. You can set it in the Wacom thingy in the program. The Wacom Desktop Center. It was awesome. I was struggling so hard. I think it was like in here, the on-screen control settings. I had it set like for Photoshop specifically. That's how I set those buttons to be like undo and whatever. Oh, I really don't like this still. I'm gonna turn it off. Oh no. Alright, if I deselect, hide the color shit. It's hard to tell what it is. Like I think by looking at it up close, a person will be like, oh, this is an angry animal. And maybe they figure out it's a hedgehog because of the spikes. But once you zoom out, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? No one's gonna know what this is. Yeah. Okay. Well, lucky you didn't have that problem. It was really frustrating. Alright, let's say... Flame fill. Wait, no. Duplicate this one. Call this one flame fill. Delete this one. I'm thinking what I'll do is like fill this in with color completely and then put weird stuff on top. Like that. Oops. Do you always draw without music? I love singing when I do it. Yeah, but I'm on Twitch. I don't have music to play. That won't get me in trouble. I don't like how quiet it is either. If I'm completely honest with you, I kind of hate it. But I don't know what I can do, you know? Hey man, listen to Game Chops? What is that? Also, hi, I've been lurking. Oh, hello. Hi. I tend to not peek on who's my lurkers. Just FYI. I don't mean to ignore you. I only do that because it helps keep my anxiety at a lower level. I don't like to worry about who's here or who's not here. Hello, welcome. Hope things are going well for you. I'm glad you're back. It's been some time since we've seen you on Twitch. I'm glad everything's all better. But I don't think I know what you mean. Game chops? Are you talking about game music? Because even that is something that can get DMCA'd. I was reading about the specifics of it. Originally, everyone thought that playing music from games was going to be okay, but if you read the fine print on Twitch's pages, they're like, no, we're banning everything just in case, because we don't want to get in trouble. Okay. That's very unfortunate. Bloop. It sucks. It totally sucks. Oops. That didn't do anything useful. It's basically just I'm lazy and I don't want to have to search through music that is royalty free, more or less. And then on top of that research, pick out the ones that I actually like. For the most part, I've just been listening to lo-fi hip hop and a couple of other bands like Flume. Well, music groups or individuals, whatever. So if I can't listen to the specific stuff I've already been listening to, I don't really know if I want to just listening to random things. You know? It's kind of hard to decide. So I've just decided on doing nothing. It's sad. Oh, you sent me something on Discord. Thank you. I'll definitely take a look. Cause I really don't know what I can do. I've been pretty discouraged about that. Lo-fi video game remixes. That could be cool. Take it as you will. Hey, well, maybe I'll put it on YouTube and see what happens. Because I've noticed, YouTube seems to have better filters built in. Because Twitch is just kind of joining in with figuring out what to do and how to protect themselves and stuff. I'll definitely say that YouTube has better filters for catching things, and it will ask you it'll say oh, from this minute to this minute we noticed this specific song. What do you want to do? Replace the audio with something else or just mute it? And I'm like, damn, they know what they're talking about. So maybe I'll just try it out and then upload the stream to YouTube and see if it gets flagged. That could be good. I would let you know if it does. That might answer questions for both of us, you know? uh, yeah. Well, I figure if I'm doing something boring, people will just leave, and I'm okay with that. Like, I'm here to do what I want to do and kind of showcase that. I'm not here to entertain. I'm not here to make people's day better. I'm not here to fix anyone. I'm just here. If people want to be here with me, cool. If they don't, that's all right. I completely understand. Usually music is for me is mood related. So I just look for things that fits my mood. Like, I'm not a streamer that's got a lot going on. I admit that fully. And like, oh well. Like, I know a lot of people are known for like intense gaming abilities or like action or specific types of conversation. I literally just do whatever. And really, the only people that tend to come over are the people who know me personally through some other means. Oops. Like, I don't know anyone who actually enjoys the stream itself, but I do know people who like stopping in and saying hello and talking a little bit. And so I guess that's my thing. Music would definitely make it a more peaceful place, though. I miss it. I'm excited to check out that link. No, I mean, this is chill. This low energy. I would say people would consider this boring because it's low energy. And I often have very long breaks of stopping and just talking, and it's like kind of random. That's how I see it anyway. I'm not looking for you to argue with me or like, no, Derp, your stream's so great. No, you're fine. I'm not I'm not fishing for anything. It's just what I think. That's all. Ooh, I should save. It's been a while. Because like even placing blocks in Minecraft could be interesting to someone who's interested in Minecraft. Like technically speaking, what I'm doing right now may not be interesting to many people, but to someone out there it could be. Maybe they're learning the basics of how to do Photoshop, or maybe they just are curious. Oh, Derp does art? Let me see. Oops. I'd love to see more art streams from people I know. I think I only know one person in the Derp Squad who's literally one who's ever done an art stream besides myself, as far as I know. I don't know, with all these crazy tools and stuff, man, you might be surprised. Like, I mean, this picture, aside from the flames, is traced. Quite literally. Like, did you see it? This photo is a picture that I made, red and purple. You've ended okay. No worries, Tuda. Thank you for stopping in, chatting, chilling. It's good to hear from you. Enjoy your emotes. Good night. Or have a good evening. Minecraft slaps? Yeah, see? Ben would watch Minecraft. It slaps. So funny. I love that expression. So silly. Um. Yeah, these flames were really small, and then I made them much larger, and then they got really fuzzy. It's so unclear. I have to like clean up the edges all the way around. I think I just finished. Nope, missed a spot. That's all fuzzy looking. Change the shape of it. Oh well. Meh. There, I can fix it. Okay. Save. Damn, nice and yellow. I like the color pop. I think I might add some like oranges or let's think. Bounce out, my friends. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your music stuffs. Alright, so I'm thinking I might make this like less opaque. Possibly. You know what? I'm not sure. Flame fill. Flame effects? Question mark? Select the flame. Be the flame. Ooh, wait. I missed a spot. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited. I might get a phone call really soon. I'll have to mute because they're gonna ask me about my car. Okay, so maybe we look at pictures of flame. Let's do that. Campfire. White, yellow, orange. If he's really mad and super hot, he'll turn blue flame. There's also green flame. Let's make this color thing bigger so it's easier to pick up colors. Let's see. Does this stand out? Not really. Oh my god, I keep getting reminders on my phone about the freaking car appointment. I know! That's too pink. We'll go all the way down. Does that stand out? Maybe? Oops. Man, I miss Gunho. This just makes my flame look fluffy. Like a plush flame. That's weird. Like, do I just make it really obvious like this? Oh. Deselect. Hmm. I think I'm gonna keep some of these lines. On the very edge. Okay, let's do this side. Some here, some here. All on the left side. Flame. Like that. Okay, smudge time. I'm probably gonna smudge like all of this away. And then add more pigment and then smudge it a few times so the color can build up. Yeah. Oops. Shit. Is that okay? That seems okay. Um, there's the call. I knew it. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Wait, wrong button. I'm back. I just got a call from the auto body place. The Mazda place. It looks good. I think I'm gonna pay something like 200 bucks, but that's not bad because, yeah, I'm having 3 things done and they're all mild. Satu! They just called.
Yeah.
It's like under $200, about $200, something like that for everything. And, they cut me a new key. They didn't have to, like, it says, like, oh, you have to be the owner of the car to blah, blah, blah. I'm like, owner of car is family member? Please make me a new key. So, I got a new key, and, they're gonna seal one tire, because one of them was flat. They're like, we don't know what other ones are flat. Or, like, bad seal. I'm like, whatever, I'll just bring it back whenever I find out which one is the bad ones.
Okay.
And the brake, the e-brake wasn't letting go, basically because what Acid was saying, that because it was sitting for so long, it tightened up with rust. So they just had to, like, scrub the shit out of things. Thank you, Zarknor.
Nice.
I feel good. I know some of those things I could have done myself, but whatever. And they were like, oh, and there's this other thing that's a problem, and blah, 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 blah. We could do it. We have to order the parts, and the parts are $250 plus tax, of course. But we could do that. I'm like, no. I'm gonna research that shit first. I'm gonna research that shit. Oh, thank you. I'm still figuring it out. Every time I make something, I'm like, oh, I have this great idea. And then I'll start working on it, and I'm like, I hate this. I don't know why. It's so hard. You know what? I'm gonna save it though. Wait. Save. Okay, so the guy on the phone said that on manual cars, stick shift cars, there's the clutch, obviously, and there's also, what do you call it? A clutch slave cylinder. I'm gonna look up what the hell that is, because you said my clutch slave cylinder is leaking. Can't spell cylinder. I put an AR instead of an ER. I do that every time. A clutch slave cylinder. Here, let's take a look. Or CSC is an integral part of the way a manual transmission system works. Without it, a driver would not be able to switch gears. It works by moving pressure plates to disengage the clutch from the engine of your car when you push in the clutch pedal. Yeah, got it. So the guy explained it, and he was really kind about it, talking to me like I was a small child, trying to explain all the different things, so that was cool. But I want to learn about it more because I don't know if they're like, oh yeah, we were just fucking around with it and now it's leaking and getting messed up, so you should totally pay us to just give you a new one just because we were fucking with it, and you're dumb enough to pay for something like this. Because I've had this experience at other auto body shops before and I'm tired of it. So I've learned to do my research. How long do they last? Depends on how often you care for your car, how often you switch gears, and the amount of fluid levels are in the car. Symptoms of a bad one: inability to switch gears, low fluid level, leaking brake fluid. It goes all the way to the floor before working. Feels loose. Alright, doesn't feel loose and doesn't go to the floor. I think it's fine. I don't have problems shifting gears. Because the guy said he pulled, his mechanic pulled back the rubber boot of this part and fluid started leaking. So I would imagine if you pulled a rubber thing off of something that holds liquid inside, liquid is going to come out because the rubber was keeping the liquid inside, making a seal. Like, that sounds like a really sketchy thing to tell me. Like, without my understanding of it. It seems like, well, no duh. Of course it's gonna leak if you make it leak. Hmm. Stop it. Clutch feels fine. I don't know. I don't know. Clutch slave cylinder. Rubber boot. Let's learn about what that is. Oh, diagrams. Let's go. Can't read shit. Still can't read shit. God damn it. There we go. Bleed nipple. Ew. I can't see it. Is this it? The black thing? Bell housing boot. Slave boot. Slave rod. Fork. I want a fork. Rubber boot. Ah! Boot. That's not it. This is it. Hmm. Well, I don't know how much I can learn all up front. It was unclear whether or not I really have that problem. The guy told me I have the problem. I'll have to ask about it. But I don't have income for that right now. If I can't shift my car gears, oh well. That's when you just stop driving. Just stop completely. Or just stay on the highway for the rest of your life. Okay. Oh yeah, I was smudging stuff. Bless you.
Thank you.
Do you have allergies? He sneezes every spring. Every spring I say, do you have allergies? No. Sorry, I'm being a butthead. It's funny. Okay. Deselect. So we're playing Overwatch today is what I'm hearing. Hey you. As long as I'm not streaming, we can do that. I was having a bad day yesterday, so I kind of just let your message sit there. I didn't want to bring my negativity over to you, Jello. Oh, it's your early day. I'm like, wait a sec, what time is it? It's Wednesday. Welcome home. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I figured we would have an understanding on that. I kind of like this. I kind of don't. Oops. Still figuring it out. But yeah, we can probably play after stream. I think I want to go outside though. Before that, it's so nice out. It's supposed to be something like 80 degrees. You took a nap? That sounds amazing. I might want a nap. Man, I'm jealous. I was awake at 4 in the morning for no freaking reason today. And then just like stuck awake. Hate when that happens. You're gonna get rain. Well, better go outside and enjoy the good weather before it starts raining then. Maybe once it starts raining we'll hang out, so you don't miss out on any good outside adventures. I don't know what you're into. It's been kind of a blessing in disguise though that Overwatch isn't working. I've been able to have more like chill streams and like talk with people. But I definitely miss playing. And goofing around. Oh no, 50-50. I feel like my streams are boring either way. I should reevaluate my life. Oh well. It don't matter. There we go. Save. Fire. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's like emote size. On my screen anyway. Not for stream, I don't think. Okay, could be cool. Needs more highlights. Alright, so let's say the flame looks like that. Let's just say I'm leaving it alone now. What about if I do this? That's terrible. Okay. Eraser. Big eraser. Take all that shit off. Okay. That sounds good, Jello. Good luck with your school stuff. You got it. I believe in you. Yeah, I'm gonna just erase this whole thing. Bye-bye. Dark fur highlights. Maybe I'll pick a purple color to highlight with. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Some more purples. Like the nose. Like a really bright one. Possibly brighter than this. Maybe that's what I needed. Straying too far away from a purple scheme. The flames look really nice. Hey! How's it going, the Gothic Spy? Thank you. I appreciate that. They look good when they're big. Like most things I make. They look good on their own, but when you turn it to a Twitch emote, it looks like shit. I'm hoping that the bright colors will stand out enough. We'll see what happens. How are you, though? You having a good day? I'm just chilling. Oops. Screwed up. Man, now that Tuda and games were talking about it, I'm like, sure would be nice to have some music. Oh well. There's motorcycles outside, and the dog is like, oh, what's that? She just stomped on the floor out of surprise. Lazy day. Writing and juggling practice. Alright. What kind of writing do you do? I don't think we've talked about that before. Setsu and I almost joined a social group in our town that has juggling. Because they were really nice. It was kind of fun. You remember that? I have videos of that. He was pretty good at it. I was too self-conscious to give it a shot, really. They had like juggling balls and what's that Chinese one called with that looks like a yo-yo, like a giant yo-yo with the two different sticks and the string in the middle? You remember it though, right?
I don't know what it's called though.
Yeah, I don't know what it's. Neither of us know what it's called. It's like they grouped it in with juggling. I don't know if it's technically a form of juggling, but I think it is. But it's like these two cones connected in the center. And then you have a string that it balances on because they're evenly balanced with the two cones. And then, so you've got a string with a stick attachment on either side, and you can like fling it around. Diablo! Yes, thank you. Yeah, he practiced Diablos
Oh,
with
that's what
that
it's
group.
called.
Not very good at it. Yeah, I don't have any skills with these things either. But it was pretty cool to see. I enjoyed it. Set to give it a try. We were at like some event. We were, I think, just going on a walk, and we just happened to find all these things happening. We were like, "Oh, what's this?" And people were like, "Oh, do you want to try?" Poetry, as well as some larger projects. Better at starting things. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the larger ones that take so long. That's how I feel about this. Like what I'm doing now. It takes forever. Alright. What if I put some light here in the center? Like these? That's cool that you do writing projects though. I was once interested in those such things for myself, but I've kind of given them enough space where I've basically stopped doing it. So it's cool that you can stick with it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Hey, if you ever want to share, or if you're interested in people seeing your work, I don't know if you're really private about things like that, or like videos of juggling or anything that you've made, we have a channel in the Derp Squad for such things. If ever you want to show off a little bit, or share, or even ask people's opinions or critique, the Derp Squad has a channel called the Art Gallery. You might like that. I think for right now it's mostly filled with visual arts, but it's for anything really. Let's see. Okay, purple is so much better. None of the other colors made me feel alright. This is way better. I still have to deal with all these midtones in the face and stuff and like change it in some way. But I think I'm going the right direction with this purple stuff. It was like, first it was too purple, then it was too red, then it was too like orange red. I think I'm going back in the right direction. Like, do I put spikes on it? What do I do? Purple spike. I'll just do that so I don't screw up this layer too much. Angry hedgehog. I don't know. It's probably gonna look so bad when it's small. What am I doing? Juggling balls and juggling clubs. Juggling clubs, that reminds me of my parents' wedding, which I was not at because I wasn't born. But yeah. They said that their main entertainment that they had while at their wedding was having a juggler, and they did all that stuff where like they had to stand in the middle, and I guess there were two jugglers. I feel like there were two because I think there was like my parents had to stand in the middle and not move, and then like someone juggled back and forth with someone else. It sounds kind of scary. Where else have I used flames before? Let me look in my art stuff real quick. I think I need to add lights to it. Oh, I know. I use flames in Sebastian's thing that I made him. Wait a minute. This guy. What did I do with the flames here? Oh, I made them derpy and simple. That's right. I had red and white in the flames. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about adding some whites in here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Not like it matters too much. Oh, big stretch. Hey, Pupper.
It's just melting out there.
She doesn't like the heat.
It's so hot.
Maybe that's why she's pancaked on the floor right now.
It's not hot enough to burn her though. I touched the floor, the ground.
Yeah. I'm sure the asphalt's too hot, but
I didn't.
concrete's probably okay. Passing around people in the middle of the pattern is a solid performance trick. Oh man. You're making me want to learn it. I'd be too worried about just beating the shit out of people by accident. What is this? What is this? Okay. Like, what if you miss? I'd be so worried. So many stray marks. Dang it. I was gonna clean up. Anytime I do anything, there's always all this cleanup afterwards. Yeah, I suppose there's like elements of muscle memory that make it much more accessible if you practice long enough. I believe that. That was like with marching band. I thought marching band was going to like be brutal, and it's difficult for stamina reasons. But like learning an 8, 9, 10 minute show by heart and memorizing where you're supposed to stand or move to, the actions, all of the combined things with like the musical element as well. It's not that bad. But you put in hours of work so that it becomes easy. Even though we wouldn't mess it up with the even harder pattern. I don't know half the things about it. Have you ever done juggling performances? Oops. Like in public? Or is it just like with your practice groups? Dang it, I keep doing that. Oops. Undo. Clean this up a little bit. Oops. there's buttons on the pen that I'm using, and I keep accidentally hitting the button on the pen. I don't have them specifically designated to do certain things, but it still messes up like what I'm doing. You wouldn't be able to tell, I don't think, but I keep saying oops, that's why. I keep hitting the stupid button. There we go. Let's clean this up a little too. It's so pixelated. This is the one thing I don't like. Even if I make smooth motions, there's still so many pixels that show up. And it's like aggressive looking. Such harsh lines. Okay. Let's go back to the flames for a minute then. Gonna add some white stuff. Red flame effects. New layer, white flame effects. Easy. Select. Okay. White. Yep. How long have you been practicing juggling for? Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna do like opposites here. If it's away from the red part, I'll make it white. Man, this one's so much more red. The right side. Hmm. I don't like that. Birthday parties. And once a year for Purim at the synagogue, I teach 5th grade religious school art. That's so cool! That's quite a lot of exposure if you ask me. I'd be so nervous. And you used to do street performing. Like what, locally? Or did you travel? I'd probably go so far away. That's very cool. Good for you. It's so strange. I used to love doing performance-based stuff all the time. I did ballet, I did marching band. It's always like kind of athletic, but in a collective setting. You know, I tried soccer, baseball, softball. I didn't enjoy them so much compared to like more collective type physical activities. But I'm also simultaneously very self-conscious. It's strange. I don't know how I stream. Asking for money is awkward in San Francisco, somewhat locally. Okay. I'm impressed. Even if it didn't work out for you, I'm impressed you gave it a shot. That's cool. Like, I don't know. What if, well, I guess it's kind of like how Twitch works too. Like, I'm not here like, oh, come on, the Godic Spy. You've been here several times. Why haven't you subscribed? Like, we don't do things like that here either. The options are available. There's donate button. There's subscribe button. There's cheers. People just do whatever they want to do. You know, it's not like these streams that I'm doing are subscriber streams. You know, like it's just whatever you want. you don't have to worry about it. So like I figure if you were doing street performance, you just you just man I'm trying to say something. Like if you're doing street performance, you just leave out your hat or leave out your case that holds all your gear. People do what they want. Thank you, man. Games, you silly goose. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. There, look, I have a Stream Deck button. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ha! There we go. Thank you. Welcome, fellow derp. I set these so long ago. My old messages. Thank you, man. Oof. That's some nice fire. I just looked. Thank you. I think adding the whites to it make it a lot better. Games, I have a question for you. Why are you a crab? I don't remember if we've had this conversation before, but I'm genuinely curious. Why are you a crab? Like, I think maybe your favorite color is purple. So I think I knew that. I know Dur really likes purple. Because you like crabs? But, like, okay, I guess, better question. What attracts you to crabs? Like, is there something particular about them or like a story or history behind it? Or is it just like, man, crabs are awesome? Like, you don't know, it just, that's how it is. Like, do you have background with that? Because for me, I really like hedgehogs, and it's because I think they're cute. And I realized very young age, I live in a state where they are illegal to own, which made me want to be around them or like see them possibly own one even more. So it like became a thing because there's out of all 50 states and the territories, it's illegal to own a hedgehog in 5 of them. And the reason is because of potential risk for habitat endangerment. Because let's say you have a hedgehog and you let it run around and it escapes, and now there's a bunch of hedgehogs out there like mating. It could destroy the environment. So, you know, they say that like in northern states it's not as a risk because they don't have the ability to survive the winter. But with climate change now, you know, they could. A small crowd in San Francisco would often get a large crowd that's too large and gets shut down if you perform somewhere less saturated with street. Oh. Yeah, but like, it's not like they would handcuff you and tell you that you're living your life wrong, would they? They just tell you to disperse and go away, right? Or at least I would hope so. Not assuming you have all the answers, Logotic. I'm just like, I know things with interactions with cops and police in general these days are more complicated than they should be. No ferrets in all of California. You can't have a ferret. Wow. I didn't know that. I forget. Which states are the ones? Hedgehog illegal states. You can't have a hedgehog in Georgia. Okay, California's the other one. Hawaii, Pennsylvania, Washington, D.C., and New York City. Okay, that's what it is. So California is careful about a lot of their environmental stuff. That makes sense. They also ban ferrets. Huh. The more you know. Okay, so you have quite a bit of things to relate to with the crab. With your star sign and all that. I see, I see. I hope I remember that. It's so interesting. It's like, you know, because most people are attracted to things that have fur, and like they think they're cute or whatever, but you never see, almost never, I guess, with you being the exception, people very interested in crustaceans and like crunchy animals, you know? Specifically the Palawan purple crab. Are they already purple? What? Oops, I typed in crap. Whoopsie. Oh, they're so purple! That's cool. Coloration change at the tips of the claws and legs. Looks like it's wearing red shoes and gloves. Ha! That's so funny. Seems pretty rare. I wonder if they taste good. This is a bad time to say that I really like eating crab. Oh dear. That's cool though. Oh, I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Logotic. So, like, you just basically stopped for that reason. Damn. Guess you gotta go on a long road trip if you want to do that. Right. I don't like the whites on this one. Oops. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. Okay. I was like, should I say this? As long as we're good, games. I'm just goofing around. Crabs have their own word for their type of evolution? That sounds like you have some background knowledge. Care to share? I don't know what that is. Let's see. If I go like a big line. Like this. Do I do that? Do I do that? I don't think I want to do that. Let's see this first. Oh, you guys are... You know what? This is really cool. Information sharing via meeting people on the internet. That's good shit. Ooh. I wonder if I'm gonna have to stop stream soon. Whenever my car is ready, I think is when I'm gonna have to go. Because the mechanic place called me saying what they're going to do and how much it costs and to clarify some things. And they're like, all right, we'll be in touch. So I'm guessing they're gonna want me to come get my car and pay for it. Okay, this is probably too much. I think it's too much. Something about the shape of the flame seems a little wacky here. It's an example of convergent evolution in which a crustacean evolves into a crab-like form from a non-crab-like form. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with convergent evolution. It's like when something, some being or creature or living thing ends up turning into something that already exists. So like they may not share the same branches of lineage from previous generations, but they end up looking the same over time. I guess I don't know any proper examples of that. I was gonna give an example, but I don't want to say. Yeah, that's cool. Huh. Carcinization. It sounds like such a bad word. Like carcinogen. Like cancer producing thing. But that makes sense. Literally. Because it is a cancer producing thing. Because crab's sign is cancer. What the heck? Words are cool. Crab gang. Derp. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, what if I do like a little one? Just a little one right there. Okay, I think that's better. Maybe. You only know about it because there was an XK Seed comic. SKX. What? What is that? There's so many things I'm learning at once. I can't handle. Wait, what is that? I kind of live under a rock. Please don't be offended if this is like something you love and hold near and dear and I'm like, huh? There's so many things that are going to be like that, I guarantee you. Because I kind of don't involve myself with the outside world very much. Whoops. But I'm willing to learn. Ooh. Alright, we got the link. Let's go. Oops, opened it twice. Oh, the stick figure ones! Okay. I didn't know what it was called. Wow. I've seen these. Perfect for this instance. This one? Wait, let's zoom in. So small. I try not to make fun of people for admitting they don't know things. Okay. Because for each thing everyone knows, quote unquote, by the time they're adults, every day there are on average 10,000 people in the US hearing about it for the first time. Fraction who have heard of it at birth, 0%. Fraction who have heard of it by age 30, approximately 100%. US birth rate, 4 million people per year. Number hearing about it for the first time, approximately 10,000 per day. You are 1 in 10,000. Congratulations. There's also a thing called forgetfulness. I've seen these, but I guess that's the thing. I didn't know what it was called. If I make fun of people, I train them to not tell me when they have those moments, and I miss out on the fun. Diet Cokes and Mentos thing. What's that? Oh man, come on. We're going to the grocery store. Why? You're one of today's lucky 10,000. Aww. I dig it. I dig it. That's so appropriate. Did you do that on purpose? How did you do that? Games, what the hell? That was like perfect. It's completely perfect. That's one of your favorites? Okay. Yeah, that was good. I like it. Okay, let's deselect. How does that look? That looks pretty good. Now there's some bright stuff in there. Okay, I feel better now. The flame was bugging me. Now I just gotta mess with the whole rest of this hedgehog. Yeah, there were thousands of them. Thousands and thousands of those comics. I believe that. Mm. Alright, so he's a grumpy hedgehog. He's got fire coming out of his eyes. I think his eyes need to be different. The lighting that I put on his eyes was from the original one. that I traced over. Here. Take a break from flame stuff. Okay, I kind of like what I'm doing here. I'm like doing a little bit here, and going a little bit there, and going back. I feel like I can keep my momentum up a bit more doing it this way. Ooh! Alright, wait. Carcinization. Have you heard of carcinization? The tendency of nature to evolve things into crabs? Oh. Yeah. The basic crab design has evolved separately a number of times. Evolution just loves making crabs, I guess. Apparently. Oh no. That's cute. Wouldn't that be great if we could just evolve? Just at whim. Like, you know what? This isn't working out for me right now. I'm gonna try something else. Just pure evolution, like, you know? That'd be great. I would try it out. I'd be crab for a day. I'd be crab for a whole month. As long as someone over here doesn't decide to make me dinner. Satsu likes crabs a lot too. I'd be worried. What? Nothing? You like eating crabs, right? Yeah. He nodded. I'm just goofing around.
Oh, eighth grade.
What? Oh. I'm like, nudes? What is that? Derp. Yeah, all good. Yep. Thanks for the nods. Oh dear. Okay, wait. So nudes. Us too. We had what was the Korean one that we had? It was so spicy and we nearly both died. We like ate the Korean stuff, the spicy noodles, and then we both took a nap because it was so spicy it like shut our bodies down. Oh man, that was crazy. That was like years ago now.
Yeah, I forget what they're called.
It's like Korean ramen, basically. It was Korean, right? Yeah. And they have these super spicy packs that are red, and then they have these super duper spicy packs that are black to scare you away. And oh boy, those were some good noodles, but sure shut me the hell down. Couldn't handle it. Setsu couldn't finish his. I think of that every time someone says nudes. I don't know why. Yeah, you need a marker so there's no issues, right? Oh dear. You have a point. Maybe just be like a specific color. Like you get a tag on you or something. If I sweat while eating, I'm enjoying it. Oh no. See, we're the opposite there, games. You and I, if I'm physically uncomfortable eating it, I don't want it. I'll finish my food because I don't want to waste stuff, but like I'm gonna be really unhappy about it. I hate sweating. I hate it. Food related, not food related. Ugh, it's so uncomfortable. It's like the worst thing ever. Ugh. You should be on that YouTube channel. The Hot Wings one. You know that one? This guy does interviews and he like asks questions while eating hot wings. Hot ones. You should do that. When you're famous, I expect to see you on Hot Ones. I feel like you would love it. Yeah. Have you tried any of their sauces? One time we visited the city and there was like a market an open air market and people were selling like specialty items and they happened to have a stand there. I don't know if it was a reseller anymore, but in any case, we got like their special sauce. And Setsu tried it and it was dead of winter. There was snow on the ground. And he was like sweating and dying in front of my eyes. I'm like, okay, don't buy that one, please. He got like maybe 1 or 2 versions down in heat from that. We took it home because holy shit. He was like dying. Oh, you had him. Okay. Small bright colored vests. Aww. Yeah. Or like, I was thinking of a hat. Like, you know, hunters always have the hat with like the big bright tag hanging off of it. Hey, Tony. I'm making a grumpy hedgehog. Do you like him? That's my hedgehog. Here, wait. Alright, so this is the one I'm making. It's cartoonized. And this is the old one. It was literally just a photograph that I edited, put flames on the eyes, and put highlights on the eyes, and like filled his nose in because it was pixelated. And now I'm this one. Bitchin'. Hell yeah. Thanks, the approval. Feels good. I haven't touched any emotes from anybody that's requested, just in case you're wondering. I don't know. I've been too grumpy. I need to feel like free when I do stuff like that. Otherwise, if I'm really down about it, I just make something horrible. And I don't want to produce anything horrible and give it to anyone. That wouldn't feel right. How are you doing though, dear darling? Do you like today? We're talking about all kinds of things, like evolution and spicy food. Unrelated, but they could be. Alright. I gotta deal with this fur. What do I do? I want to make the fur look better. But I'm not sure what to do yet. Red fur lights. Evolving into spicy food. There we go. We've kind of finally converged it. I thought we would talk about maybe the evolution of being able to handle spicy food or not, but you know, I'd rather evolve into spicy food and call it a day. That sounds even better. Is this the same color? No, it's not. This is white. Oops. Edit. Redo. Pick up purple. There we go. If you were a spicy food, what kind of spicy food would you be? So funny. Bless you.
Thank you.
Welcome. I don't know what I'm doing. Eating lunch, then got work. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate that. I feel bad. You're always available when I'm here, but I'm never available when you're streaming. You always stream when I'm dead asleep, or like when it's past my bedtime. Like there is no in between. Like I don't even have the chance to say hi. So I'll be chilling. Hey. Chilling like a villain. Okay, I kind of like this. I think it's too much pigment, but I still kind of like it. Oh no, wrong button. Wait, let's take it down a bit. Like this. You know what? I don't want it to go all the way up either. Like these. Maybe. Do I give him a little blush spot? Little cheek light? No one's gonna be able to see it anyway, but I like it. Oh, he's cute! Okay, wait. Oops. Too big. He's so cute! um. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Deselect. Select. Oh no. Not that. Not that. That was a mess. Select this. Oh wait, no. Dang it. I always do this in the wrong order. I'm gonna fill in this orange with the purple. We didn't use the orange. Purple. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up the red color. Oh no. Oh no. Red. I'm making a mess. And also white. There we go. Hide that. No, wait. I wanted to pick up this dark purple. Okay, now hide that. Okay. Do you ever just talk to yourself because you have so much shit going on in your mind? You can't quite get it right unless you narrate as you go. Alright, I think I got it. I'm gonna use this really super dark purple to help differentiate where the spikes end and where the fur starts by causing a bit of contrast. Like so. I'm gonna try and keep it kind of minimal so it's not like too obnoxious. I just want the shape to stand out a bit more. I think that'll do it. Something like that. I'm just having fun coloring. Don't mind me. I'm so excited I'm going to get my car back soon, though. That's going to be one of the best things. I've been stranded at home for who knows how long, and I haven't given two shits about it, but it'll be nice to actually be able to go anywhere I want, anytime I want, without being like, hey, Setsu, can I borrow your car? It'll be good. Yeah. Hi, Cora. Hey, girly. What are you doing? She's staring at my desk. She's staring at something on my desk that has been there for months. What? Are you okay? There's so many summer sounds because we got the window open. I think she's losing her marbles a little bit. Okay, that's nice and dark. I'm gonna darken this up again. Under the nose. Overwatch has started an update. Oh shit! Wait, why? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, okay, I'm good. Wait. Whew. I thought I was on the wrong layer for a second, and I just flipped out. We're good. That would have sucked. Overwatch is now playable. Oh, that was fast. Alright. I don't know what that was about. Hmm. I'm I'm kind of using my stream preview a bit. I've got it real small. It's kind of helping me see what this will look like when it's all minimized and tiny. Hmm. Oh, I should save. There we go. Hmm. I kind of want to put shadows on his ears. Like under here. I think it's time for highlights. Light for highlights. Light for lights. Do I use the same purple again? That's the question. Or do I use white? I think purple will probably be better. Let's see. Can't see it really well. I don't know if that stands off enough. Brighten up his ears. A little. Okay, I kind of like this. It tones down the redness. Because there is so much redness going on. Here, wait a sec. Let me hide the flames. Can't see. Oh, that's better. Okay, so this is gonna be really bright. I kind of want this, even though it's gonna be hidden, I kind of want this to like actually look correct. I want it to be really bright around his eyes. So we'll try this. That'll tone down the red, make it more purple looking. That's what I was missing. Oh, this is so much better. I'm glad that the orange is gone. That was just destroying it. Too much. Yeah. That's better. Hmm. The only thing I'm not sure of is if I want to put any highlights here. I don't think so, but I want to test it out. I think it'll be too much. Uh, did you sell something, Setsu?
No.
You sold something?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks.
Can I show off your page?
Of course.
Will we see what you sold? Will it be there?
My eBay page?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Alright, ready? Shout out Derp Striker. Yes! This is Setsu's page, guys. We're gonna click on the link. If you haven't followed him, you should totally do that, because he's awesome. And, even better, I got to be guest star on his most recent stream. I'm totally kidding. But I was there. Look, look, look. See? I prove it. Wait, let me mute. Look, I was there. See? Wearing the same damn shirt I'm wearing right now. We're taking turns opening card packs. It was pretty cool. But Don Mya, wait. If we look at his about page. Oh damn, your followers went up. Nice. That's right. So he's been taking a break from Apex, but he's still going really strong with his eBay selling of Yu-Gi-Oh products. It's kind of cool. I don't really understand it fully, but he's been doing all right. If you know anyone who's into cards, playing cards, send them our way. Satsu could definitely use some more click-throughs. Look at that. He's got a gold star already. Holy shit. Nice. Things under $10 for the most part. Some of them are above. It's for anyone who likes to play and also anyone who likes to collect. Or people who like to do those like opening things like, oh man, did I get this super awesome thing? Auction. Buy it now. Damn. Or a set of things that are expensive. Holy shit. 8 people are watching this one? That's kind of cool. I'm gonna click it. Nope, it's gonna ask me to log in. I should just watch like all of them. Or anyone that has people watching. No, that'd be obnoxious. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, there's a couple of Pokemon things in there too. Just FYI. Anyway, that was my shout out for Setsu. He's a good dude. It's like a hobby. This new thing of his. I see a spot I missed. I see a spot I missed. Wait a second. I fucked up. Right there. Right there. Oh, I fixed it. You're welcome. Thanks for that. I see you. Yeah. I hope your business does well. Remember me when you're rich. Kidding. Oops. No, don't do that. What am I doing? I'm zooming out. That's what I'm doing. How's it look? Not bad. I might keep this purple stuff. I just don't want it to blend or not blend too much, and then like you can't see the other highlights that I made purposefully. There, we'll do like that. Okay, and then I think now I can deselect and clean it up. Like there's these couple of edges here that are messy. Just because the select, I don't know why. There's probably a better way to do this. I don't know how to do it myself though. Like, because every time I select something, it selects the item plus a bunch of extra pixels around it. Oops. So I tend to color in too much because the selection is too much. Then I have to go back and clean up the edges every time. It's irritating. I wish I knew what to do. Oh. I wonder if that's the car. Just kidding. It was spam. I'm just kidding. I'm here. Mic is on? Okay. Mic is on. Bleh. I really like this. Wow. I can't believe I was just saying how much I don't like this. Things change so quickly. What the hell? Urgh. So surprising. Alright, that looks pretty clean. This side too, I think is alright. Oh no, it's not. Messy, messy, messy. Should this be my new mascot? It's pretty pissy. Seems like me. Something's not right at the top of his face. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Color swatch. Pick up the dark color. Red for shadow. Okay. I'm gonna try and create some contrast here. Because it looks strange. Okay, I think that's better. It's just that flat red color sitting behind this the spiky highlighted spiky stuff on the top of his like brow did not look right. It looks really flat. Okay. Let's put the flames back on. It's not bad without the flames too. But I think I want them. Ha 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 ha. So evil. What else? What else? I wanted to fix his eyes. Fur's looking a little better. Hi, Cora. She's so sweet. Now, the question is, do I make this less opaque? Ooh, too far. Like slightly see-through? Like that? I don't know. Like, I'm a little bit sad that you can't see his ears. But I guess it doesn't matter. It's 91% opacity. It's like barely different. 96%. I guess I'll just have him filled in. Because if I make it see-through, then I'm gonna have see-through pixels up here. And that always looks really bad in chat. Dang it. Okay. I think it's time to mess with his eyes and nose. Eyes and nose. I think I'm actually gonna finish this today. This doesn't feel too bad. Maybe when I finally get better, raid my flaming hedgehog, my meteor hedgehog, I'll make a panel on my page that shows my emotes. It's too soon though. That one's still a mess. You know what? No, wait. I'm gonna fix the lines first. Line stuff. Sketch. Pick up the brush. Okay. want this to be a little bit thicker, just because it was really only a sketch before. But since I've decided on keeping it, I want it to look a little more pronounced. Just a little. I don't think it's very necessary to make this a very thick line. I think it's better that the outline is the thickest part and that these details are thin. No. Then a little bit across the top. Make it a little less see-through. Oh, I'm trying to be so gentle. Because the pen is pressure sensitive. Oh shit. There. It's quite a bit thicker. But at least it'll be maybe more pronounced. I don't know. Let's see. What else? I forget. Oh yeah, the eyes. I think I'm just gonna duplicate the eye whites and change them to either this purple or actually white. I don't know what color. And I might change how it looks, like shape-wise. Okay. Time to erase the red stuff out of there. No more red, please. Only purple. Oof. The red eyes were like making my eyes hurt. Seeing other eyes being red is trippy. And then I don't know if I want to do like lighting stuff, like depth stuff. I think maybe not, because the eyes are so small and beady. They're not like my raccoon eyes that are like cartoony and big. What am I doing? Select the eyeballs. Select the purple. No, stop it. Do I smudge it? Do I not smudge it? Eh. Smudgy's kind of cool. It's different. I think it's time to test and see what this is gonna look like. When it's all small. Oh, it's so creepy. Dear God. Save. That's way too creepy. I don't know if I like the eyes like this. What do you think? You like it?
Looks nice. The fire.
What?
The eyes. I mean, the fire looks nice.
You like the fire? Alright, I'm gonna export. No, something's not right. I'm not ready to export. Wait a minute, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. I'm gonna sit down here too. It's more comfy. I really want to export this while the stream's still going and just be done. But I probably need more time to just look at it. I don't know. I gotta think. I gotta clean up these eyes too. I just made a mess. Maybe if I leave a bit of black here. Ooh, that one looks good. First one looks terrible. Let's redo. A real slim line. Is that better? Maybe? Go around the edges too. Like that. I always get caught up on the little things. Which is not necessarily bad. It's just causing problems. Okay. Oops. Alright, save. Does that look any better? Oh, that looks way better. The eyes were so creepy. The light was just bleeding out of the eyes. Ew. More nose light. Oops. Too much. Oh dear. So many phone calls. Car's done. Car's done.
Awesome.
He's like, you really gotta get that thing fixed that I mentioned to you about, though. Like, I know. He's like, if it's someone who's gonna drive it regularly, if there's someone who has to like deal with this all the time, do it, because if that thing breaks, the clutch pedal will just drop to the floor and be useless. So you won't be able to shift, which is what we read. So just be mindful of that. I might get Darth to fix it. Like I don't know how easy it is to replace yet, so I'll learn about it first because it's expensive. And or having his guy do it versus having the Mazda person do it from Mazda. You know, might be cheaper to have like a mom and pop shop person do it. We'll see. Do you want my apple? No. No. Did something just fall over? Someone's on the roof?
Sounds like it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think I can sense it. All right. What else? What else? What else? So close to being done with this. I don't know if I like put a filter on the flames or something. Get rid of some of those layers I don't need. You don't like the pomelo? Like, it's not tasty or it went bad? What's wrong? Mmm. It sucks because it's huge.
Hope it's just that piece, that part.
Yeah. Maybe you just got unlucky. If you've never had a pomelo before, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary friends, that shit is crazy. They're like the original grapefruit. I learned this recently. But pomelos are like this big. They're really large, like a melon, but they're citrus fruit. And apparently, they were bred down into what is now known as the grapefruit. They are the original grapefruit, and they still exist. It's so cool. They can, their flavor ranges a lot though. Much like there's like good oranges and bad oranges. Like some oranges are mostly just watery and don't really have a lot of flavor, and some are kind of tart, and some are really sweet. This is the same thing. The range of flavor can go from bitter to tart to sweet. Hopefully, off the giant pomelo, the piece that Setsu had is not congruent with the rest of it, because that would suck. Alright. I gotta end stream soon. I don't want to. But like, I told them I'd come get my car and pay for it. Damn it. Color wash testing. Layer. Uh, new fill layer. No. Adjustment layer. I don't know how this works. Poop! What's wrong? You know what? I'm gonna just delete that. I don't know how to do that. What's going on, Tony? How are you behaving? Um. What if I put purple into the fire? Would that be terrible? That could be awful. Purple flames? What sort of stuff are you looking for, Tony? Just a fresh coat of paint? Well, do you have any themes in mind or things that you find absolutely disgusting that you would never want? Like, even just color references? Oh, you want to redo everything. Oops. Everything, everything. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you gonna do it yourself? Or are you looking at like paid stuff? Retro! I'm in. I am not gonna excuse my enthusiasm here. Retro's fun. Okay, I think adding purple could possibly be a good thing. Let me finish this. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I think this could be good. Like, the flames didn't blend in with the rest of the hedgehog, which they shouldn't, because they're fire and they're not hedgehog. But the color scheme was kind of clashing. So maybe sneaking in a bit of the opposite color scheme, the hedgehog color scheme, into this fire will make it look less obnoxious. But still look like fire. Excuse me while I talk to myself. uh, well, Tony, you might be able to find some good stuff in Visuals by Impulse. Check them out. That's where I think that's where I got this big border. Streamlabs Prime. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you run. I like it where I can have the stuff. What am I saying, dear God? I like being able to own my own files. There we go. So if it's something where you have to pay for it to actually be enabled, I'm angry. Like, Prime sounds cool, but it's a subscription from what I understand. So I stay away from that because if you don't pay for it, they don't let you use it anymore. Whereas with Visuals by Impulse, they have their things up for sale, like, hey, our designers made this. If you pay us money, we will send you the downloadable files. One-time transaction. So then it's always yours, and you can also edit it. I'll show you some of the things that I have saved if I can find them. And I'm not bashing your decisions. I get frustrated with stuff like that. And I've had a very recent incident where I purchased the license to a video editing software, and I even bought the little like monthly subscription where it says like, oh, you have access to our library. Each month we offer new things. I'm like, cool. I'll pay for 1 month, download all the stuff I like, and then cancel subscription, and then I'll just be good. And lo and behold, when the month finally ran out, all of the files on my fucking computer got locked out. So, not my projects, because I still own the rights to use the software, but which was a one-time purchase. But when I started to do video editing and use like the specific elements that I downloaded through the subscription, like extras stuff, it was like, oh, you need to pay to be able to use this feature. And I'm like, motherfucker, like the file is on my machine. How dare you? I was so pissed because their advertising doesn't explicitly say that. Their advertising was like, oh, we just give you new stuff every month. And I'm like, okay, I don't mind paying for 1 month worth of stuff and only using like those resources. Like video editing is really new to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just stick to like the set amount of tools and just try and learn with that. Man, was I pissed. I mean, this is like the past several days that this happened, so I'm pretty angry about it. And like, stupid pop-up on the thing was like, oh, would you rate this? How would you rate this? Would you recommend this to people? And I'm like, no, 0 out of 10, 1 out of 10 or whatever. False advertising or like shoddy advertising. And they actually opened a tech ticket saying like, yeah, well, if you pay for the subscription, you get to use the stuff, and if you don't pay for the subscription, you don't get to use the stuff. I'm like, son of a bitch, I know, but like, it didn't explicitly say that even if you download it, you can't have it anymore. It just said you get the new stuff. Fuck. Don't be explaining the thing after I already figured it out. Man, I was so pissed. That's why I stay away from that stuff. They lock it's encrypted, I'm sure. There's like codes on it. It's the same reason why you can't just bring a DVD to Europe and watch your favorite movie over there. It's region specific. You know, there's like little codes and things that speak to each other in the background that you don't know about. Like, I don't know enough information or like, I don't have a coding background to like be able to pry open the files that come with the program and see if I can find like where those encrypted things are that protect their ownership or proprietorship. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to ruin my computer. Hey, Beard. You like my hedgehog? I'm making a hedgehog, and I'm also looking into my files because I wanted to show Tony something. OBS overlay profiles. Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah, I think I found it. Alright, so I've got these things. Some of them I made myself. Like, this is my old stuff. Like, just having this background. I used to put this behind my green screen. Oh, thank you! Loaded question, I know. You can say no if you want to. Sorry, I'm being an asshole. But like, look, PSDs. The fucking Photoshop files are in here for this stuff. So, here, let me change the view so we can actually see what's in here. Check it out, Tony. Twitch stuff. So like, you can have donation pop-ups and then you just fill it in with a name and stuff. Alright, Beard, I'm glad we're on the same page then. Social media icons, ticker icons. So like, if you were to use OBS Studio or Streamlabs or Stream Elements, you could just drag these files into your thing, into your scenes. One-click setups, Streamlabs, Stream Elements. They make it all, so you can just like, here. They have the file .overlay. You know, you just click it and it imports everything. Let's see, what do these look like? Little borders and stuff that are mobile that you can have just running on repeat. This is from Visuals by Impulse. Transitions. Opens the next screen. That's pretty cool. That's like, here, look at this transition. Like, I got this little paper thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, enjoy your nap. Welcome home from work, if that's where you were. And thanks for stopping in and say hi. I hope you're having a good day. And sleep well. Here, let me open their website for you though, Tony. Visuals by Impulse. They have free stuff too. There. I'm done advertising for these people I don't know. That's just where I got my stuff and I like it. You know what? I like this considerably more now that I added purple to the lighting here. Sent home sick. Oh no. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'll message you. Sorry, Beard, that sucks. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, deselect, eraser, clean up the damn lines. I can feel it. Seems like we're getting almost done with this. Like, I don't know exactly what it's gonna look like. This has to be the end. And you know what? At 4 o'clock, if I'm not done by 4 o'clock, it's gonna be the end. I'll just fix it up later. Because I gotta go get my car from the shop. Okay, are we good? Oh no, there's pink shit on here. Gotta clean up the lines. And the white ones. And the red ones. Gotta clean up my lines. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Get off of my lines. The flames are the only things that get to be on top of my line drawing. I think if I put the lines on top, as much as that would be kind of cool, I think it would just ruin some of the effects here. Oh my gosh, what is going on? South Carolina? I don't think this is gonna be anybody. They want to know my social security number. Pass!
Straight to the point.
This is Dr. Anderthal from the Social Security Administration. Like, weird ass computer robot voice. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, 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 okay. Are we good? Are we good? We're so close. We're so close. I gotta not rush though. So close. You ready to get the car soon?
Sure.
Okay. All these messy spots. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. New. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop with the fire. It looks better because it's got purple in it. What I'm wondering is hide the eyes and nose stuff. I'm wondering about the fur, about these purple spikes. I think I should make them different, but I don't know how. Purple spikes version 1. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, no. Getting rid of that. That's trash. I could do that. Just cover them in little dots. Wrong color, but I could do something like that. Wait a second, wait a second. What if I used this color. Would that be gross? Spikes version 2. What in the... Holy shit. They hung up! They hung up! I'm done! That was a local phone number. What in the hell? I've gotten like 10 phone calls today. On average, I get 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost 10 calls. Holy crap. Okay. Spikes version 1. No. This is version 2. This is version 3. Spikes version 1 is that one, the red one. Oi! Yeah, red, then purple. Okay, so now can we do it? All right. I'm gonna use this as a reference. Um, big spikes. Big spikes. Okay. Hide the old ones. How's that? Is that weird? That's weird. Ah! What do I do? I was struggling so hard. Save. Setsu! What do I do? Export, see what it looks like. Oh, no. Export as. There we go. No. I don't know how to fix it. Or what's not quite right.
Is his nose too big?
I'm not looking at proportions. I'm more looking at like the spikes.
Mm.
Like, do I keep them? Do I toss them? What do I do with that?
I see.
And like, I don't want the colors to bleed together too much. I want there to be enough differentiation between the face and like the body. So I think adding some shadow where I just did just now was useful.
Mm.
I might add some more up here.
Okay.
But like, I don't know. Still not quite sure. It doesn't feel right. Hmm.
Mm.
What?
That does look nice.
Adding the dark stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think he needs more light and shadow. But like, I don't know. Getting stuck. Hmm. Okay, that's a little better. Eh. I guess where I'm stuck now is the spikes.
Mm.
And do I put black lines on the flames? I don't think so.
I think the flames might be good as it is, like you said.
Leaving them?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna make a whole spike section by itself. since they sit on top anyway. Fur's done. Group together. Spike stuff. Save. Shit, 15 minutes before I gotta go. Line stuff. Delete. Alright, those ones are too small. I'm thinking I'll do a line of light and a line of dark for each one. V3 shadow. With this color. No. Black? No. Light. With this color. Select the spikes. Put the light on the tip of the spike. Pointy. Smudge. Oh, I'm not rushing, you're rushing. Ew. More smudging necessary. What am I doing? Nah, clean up the edges. Every time. So much extra work. Oh yeah, and then Overwatch with Jello. That'd be fun. 2. Man, this is so messy. So many extra pixels around each one. Oops. Okay, this makes it a little bit better, but I don't know if this actually fixes the problem. Okay. I give up. I give up. File export as. What?
He looks mad, but not intimidating at all.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. For him to look spoopy, but not evil. What is this? Grumpy Hedgehog? Grumpy Hedgehog. Wait, what size is this? 112? Grumpy Hedgehog, version 2, 112 by 112. File, export as 56 by 56 pixels. Grumpy Hedgehog, version 2, 56 by 56. File, export as. And we're just in time for the end of the stream. 10 minutes to spare, hell yeah. Grumpy Hedgehog, version 2, 28 by 28 pixels. And export as 560 by 560, so we get a big one. Oh. Grumpy has Hedgehog, version 2, the big one. Save. Yeah. Save. Yeah. All right. Let's see what it looks like. Let me open it. Ah! Emotes. F for failed up. Rar slash R aka Grumpy Hedgehog. Grumpy Hedgehog PSD. Are you ready? So this is the old one, the 3 different versions. This is the new one. Ah! Ah! Always a mess, but I like it. Oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna update. I'm not gonna change them on Twitch just yet because there's like little things I want to clean up. Like, see the flames look all pixelated over here? You can see it better now that I'm not in Photoshop. Oh, wait, zoom in. Like, you can see that's all squarey. I'll fix that up. And like this darkness is a little strange. I'll fix that up. But it looks good. Yay! Oh, thank God. I actually did something in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, that's awesome. We win. Hell yeah. Alright, time to see if anyone's available to raid. Let's go. Yes, that grumpy hedgehog. So good. Alright, wait a minute. Only partnered streamers I don't know personally are streaming. Damn. There's no raid for us this time. I don't know anyone well enough to be able to hop in there and be like, hi, I was working on an email. Do you want to see? No? Okay. Without it being awkward. So, thanks for coming, everyone. It was a good time, just chilling. Those special thanks to Setsu and Games for the gifted sub and the subscription. Enjoy your emotes and get ready because the Grumpy Hedgehog is coming soon as Felderar, R-A-W-R. Yep. Good stuff, guys. Yes! Oh my god. I love it. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully we're gonna play some Overwatch later, but that'll be off stream since my stuff's still all broken. Everyone else, have a great rest of your day. Bye!